All right, all right, all right. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I swear. I'm alive. I just have like all this candy in front of me. I'm like, oh man, I love candy. I also have like this like thing of Coke, and I'm just like, oh man, we are gonna be sugared out for this run. That's what's happening now. Oh, excuse me. Unfortunately, the allergies will not stop for this run. Apparently, I gotta tell my allergies I'm going fast, and you can come back later. Let's just get the run started since we're gonna be here like 6 freaking hours or something like that. All right.
I won't enjoy this.
No blocks. No blocks. So good.
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we got this.
Catch.
That's insane. I got no blocks at all. Wow. Wow. I was not expecting the game to be so nice there. Yeah, I'm pretty used to the game being very big, fat, meaty head.
Catch. Never again.
Thanks.
I feel unstoppable.
Now that's more like it.
Catch. It's my turn. Just you're honed with each day.
Yeah, I actually got another auto on him, so that when I switched in, it died. Oh well. Alright, outside of the tutorial, I'm going to be talking quite a bit about this run. I just have lost all interest in talking about tutorial all the time. Not that I hate tutorials, it's just I play tutorials so much. It's a really good activation time, actually. As long as I don't miss last hit, I'll probably get a good split here. Yeah, that's a really good split. Alright, let's talk about run. The first thing that's important about kind of like the changes I had to make or the concessions for max community. There's not much in the first like 2 minutes here, because we just do the same stuff that we normally do in any percent. There's no collections at this point, which is really weird. So we just do what we normally do, which is kill this wolf and make him have a bad day. Of course, what he drops this time, compared to any percent, matters more. Because, like, any percent, we don't need the beast meat that he can drop, but in this category we do now. Because we just need it for quests, there's nothing we can do about it. I'd be happy if I get at least one, though. Yeah, I got one. Nothing else with it. There's also like a lot of other things that Wolf drops that's useful, like Sunlight Eye makes early game a lot more consistent. Rigid Vest makes early game a lot safer. I think it also drops like something else, like camo something, which is trash and not very useful, so yeah, that's all I'm gonna mention that. Okay, now we can actually start doing collections after this cutscene. And the collection routing is like, no, I want to get out of this one. Collection routing is actually like really
Aren't we
wonky.
intrepid?
Is the best word I could use. Like, it's pretty darn wonky.
Aren't we intrepid?
I need like I need 12 avocados, like
Aren't we
a
intrepid?
similar number of onions, and I also need like a similar number of lucky lettuce, but I can't get lucky lettuce here, but instead I'm just gonna farm
Aren't
out
we
most of the avocados and onions I need. If I end up with extra onions over avocados, that's okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
That's not really a problem. Because there's so many substitutes for the avocado. Onion avocado pie. Excuse me, GD. That's a little too wild even for me.
Aren't we
Must
intrepid?
stay vigilant.
See if I can't get
This is
some-
becoming addictive.
These points are really weird. They're the only ones that drop only 100%
Aren't
of
we
one
intrepid?
item. But they drop 2 or 3 of them, so we want to see 3s because they're both onion and avocado. We got a 3 and a 2, which I'll take.
Don't spoil your appetite. Just taste
And
it.
at 6-6, that's pretty decent actually. So that was the tutorial for making trout stralu or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. I should probably ask. I probably should ask Legrand how to pronounce that because
This is
I'm pretty sure
becoming
it's French.
addictive.
It sounds fancy. All fancy food comes from France, right? It's not a stereotype. Tutorial on how to open chests. We actually will open the chest though, because the rigid vest in there is very nice.
This is becoming addictive.
Lucky Lettuce, very good. I think out of everything that I dread in terms of collections, I think Lucky Lettuce is the worst.
This is becoming
Lilies are
addictive.
bad too, though. It's like lilies, Lucky Lettuce. I think those are the 2 really bad ones. You also need like a lot of
See?
Weeping
I
Flower,
knew you
but
could
Weeping
do it.
Flower is the most common drop for flowers. It's like, okay, sure. Like, I'm gonna get all the Weeping Flower, just getting all the lilies. That's like a lot of my collection routing is like built like that. It's just like,
Aren't
oh,
we
I'm gonna get all this
intrepid?
anyways, just because I'm getting the other stuff. Very
We
good
made
copy
it.
though.
Good stuff. This is becoming addictive.
We'll be hearing that a lot. This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, I called it. Let me see if I call the next one too. Alright, I think we're gonna get another Aren't We Intrepid actually.
This is becoming addictive.
Dang, I was wrong. Okay, well, I tried. Alright, see if I get some more. I'm gonna pick up the bug points. I haven't been talking too much about them. I mean, I really just need like 1 item from these, and I didn't get any of the item I needed. I need like one item, but in a quantity of 6, which is quite a few. There's a menu in here.
Watch for this one later. I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
This power is for you.
Get our arts leveled up so we can do some more damage for the next fight. The next fight is stupid. it's not like dumb stupid. It's just kind of like, oh, we win this because of weird mechanics that all happen to line up in our favor. And a rigid vest.
Aren't we intrepid?
We honestly don't need to level up the arts. We could win it just by getting a rigid vest on. I only have cotton band. This is so awkward now. Can we use this? I mean, hey, sometimes you can't use it.
Ready to put
He's
another
right.
win under our belt?
It's worth that while asking.
Stay with the flow of battle.
Okay, so this fight, the fight with the gargoyle, this looks pretty nasty. It's level 8, we're level 3. The big thing to keep in mind though is that every time Jin and Laura switch, I get a damage boost. So right there, I just got a whole bunch of extra damage just for switching between them.
If I must.
We also get a lot of extra damage once they reach max affinity. Unfortunately, we didn't get the topple. The topple would give us quite a bit of extra affinity,
Away.
but that's okay.
For my pawn. Super.
So the second topple is probably more important either way, because at that point we actually have a few stacks, so we actually hit quite a bit harder.
Can't just leave it there.
And I didn't talk about them quite yet, but the specials are on the bottom right. You'll see it pop up here. It'll say there will be a Roman numeral 1, and then that's a tier 1 special. I can use it. Now it's a tier 2 because I used another art. I got a switch. I got more meter, but it didn't level up. And my plan for this fight is just throw off level 2s. Level 2s come out really fast. Both your front and rear guard will use their arts to hit hard, so it's nice in that way. Level 1s don't have that benefit.
Let's heal up.
They're kind of awkward. That was not a very good fight,
Each day.
but that was just because I missed where I needed to. I didn't have to I didn't die. I guess that's the plus. You can die in that fight. It's just kind of random and awkward.
Heads up, people.
Stay with the flow of battle.
So now I'm going to be using auto attack 3s, which is every character has a chain of auto attacks that goes 1, 2, 3, right? If you cancel the second hit and the third hit of the auto attack, you get more meter for your specials. So I'm going to use 3, 2, and 2 to make it a tier 2 as soon as I switch. And that tier 2 obviously can get the bonus damage on top of it against Ninja.
For my bond. Away. For my bonds.
Now, wait just a minute.
So you pick a fight with me. Take it out on me.
A note about Adam is, firstly, he dodges everything he wants to. It's really annoying. But also he has a move called Rising Arc, which interrupts your attacks, so you have to use like specials to avoid that.
Doesn't look like we'll be capturing you then.
That was a very good split. Yeah, this is a marathon recording, GD, so I'm trying to do my best to explain things. I know it's not in my usual vein to explain a lot, but it was either this or like replay my 605 and explain it, and I was like, nah.
Aren't we intrepid?
There's a couple marathons I want to submit this to, so I'm going to be getting that together. Actually, there's a few marathons I want to submit this to. Not a couple. It's like 3. What a crazy number. So here we're going to set up stuff that is kind of broken and awkward to explain. But basically the game considers us alive and dead for just hitting a certain button combo. And we can do some really jank stuff with it. See what I can get here.
This is becoming addictive.
Ooh, lucky lettuce. That makes me happy.
Aren't we intrepid?
I think we are indeed intrepid. Excuse me.
The suspense is killing me.
Now I'm really curious.
So we're just opening green barrels for like no apparent reason. It's just for a quest later that requires us to open 70 green barrels, which is ridiculous, but you know, it's like, okay, we'll go find 7 green barrels and open it. Luckily, all of the green barrels we opened up previously before picking up the quest is relevant as well. There we go. Laughlin Ancient Preserve. It's beautiful. I didn't explain what I just did there. I did a zombie jump. It's pretty silly to look at, but also it's pretty silly to explain. Because of the kind of near-dead state a lot of our characters, half of our team is in, every time we switch between them, the game considers us grounded for like 1 frame, because you can only switch while you're on the ground, and for some reason,
This is becoming
being in this
addictive.
half-dead state will also let you switch, so we can just kind of like endlessly jump, as long as we are frame perfect with our jump input. We just hate green barrels. That's why we break them for no reason. Okay, that's a fair point. I do hate green barrels. So at this point, I need to do like a super long zombie. There's not much I can like. There's no way I could like remove this from the run because it just saves so much time to do it. I think it saves like over 5 minutes. It's really silly. Other methods are faster, but they are a little more inconsistent sometimes. Right, this method is also inconsistent. At any point, Laura could just warp us back down to the ground floor, and I'll get very upset, and probably reset the run, because I don't like that. Especially in this serious attempt where I'm trying to both do commentary and PvE. I have a weird camera angle here, actually. Normally I try to like see the center of these like cliffs here, because like there's a big nose that you can land on for some of them. And I've lost track which one's the last one I need to land on. I can't remember if it's this one or the next one. Or the next one or the one after that. I don't want to go too far, because that's just wasting time. Oh, okay, it's this one here. On the left. If you're curious why it's hard for me to like adjust my camera, it's because I have one hand on the D-pad and like the buttons, and I have another, and my like left thumb is on the stick to move the characters, so I don't have like an extra hand to do other stuff. It's like you're very much locked into your camera when you do this, in almost any situation, because every method is just hey. Okay, we didn't get warp. That's really, really good. Whenever Laura warps us, I get pretty mad at Laura, and I talk to her like she's a bad dog or something like that, which is not very nice of me, but it's frustrating when it happens, so, yeah.
Well, here we are.
Alright, let's do some
I say
falling.
we rest a bit. Who's in?
Might clip through this. Yep, I clipped right through it. So awkward. No, let me walk. I want to walk. Dang it. There.
Can we use this?
Can we use this? There you go. There you go, GD.
Oh,
He said the thing.
here's something.
Here's something. Pull on the hyper. Because I need so many vegetables, I'm actually going to grab a point there and only skip here.
Aren't we intrepid?
That was not a very good pull. That thing can usually give you like lack on it, which is extremely
Aren't
good for
we
later.
intrepid?
That's a pretty good pull, actually.
The suspense is killing me. Aren't we intrepid?
This is really bad bug collection so far. Bug collection is actually extremely
The
vital later in the game.
suspense is killing
I'm looking for like pretty much just the gold
Suspense
drops all I
is
need to
killing
this
me.
turn, guys.
Aren't we intrepid?
Let's see what I get here. Well, I got all the smellicite I need. I don't know what smellicite is. I just know it's a rock.
This
And
is
I guess
becoming
it smells.
addictive.
I don't know if it smells good or not, but it smells. It certainly smells.
Aren't we intrepid?
Where are we at? Sandupa? 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 Ooh, there we go. I think I'm at like 5 or 4 Sandupas. Don't let that guy up there get mad at you. He's like level 55 and he'll one-shot you.
Well, here we
That's
are.
not very important.
We-
He doesn't. He doesn't ever see us on the ground. But I just want to say that guy. He's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Not super scary. Just kind of.
This is becoming addictive.
I've been spotted by him a few times trying to like zombie jump around. It's like, oh hi, oh hi, oh I'm dead. Okay, goodbye. And now we do a clip. No, I said we do a clip. Let's go. Boom, there we go. Now we do a clip. And this clip is to get us into like another endgame area. Basically, we're going around to all the endgame areas right now. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. I'm stuck in the wall. Get me out of the wall. Oh, this is an awkward spot, but I'll take it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, there's one other thing I need.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
And yeah, these 2 boxes here, these 2 chests, they have
You're coming with me,
They
treasure.
have endgame equipment in them. And these green barrels, we hate them, like we said earlier, so, you know, screw green barrels. We're just gonna buy some stuff from this guy. The easiest way to describe it is it does a thing.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Like, it's something we need to do like 4 hours later, but it's just convenient to grab that thing now. Oh yeah, that guy's upset that we like broke all of his barriers and stuff, and like, you know, now people can just walk
This
into
is
his little
becoming
house and
addictive.
stuff. Which the first thing I have to say is his house is not very comfy looking. The second thing I have to say is these barriers, they're here. They don't work, but they're here.
This is becoming addictive.
You know, like, why you upset?
Well,
I don't
here we are.
understand.
I
Like,
say
the
we
stuff is
rest
still here. We didn't break anything.
Who's in?
that was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Alright, so now we're gonna like equip endgame stuff and start playing with the game like we're a bunch of jerks.
This is becoming addictive.
That's pretty good actually.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, so let's equip a lot of this stuff and talk about what it does. Well, the first thing we're gonna do is level up our
This is
affinity
how
chart.
I'll protect you.
Every character has an affinity chart. It basically gives them a different set of passes. The nice ones that we're getting right now are ones that give us arts right at the start of the fight,
And our
which means that we have damage right from the start of the fight as well, or right from the start of any fight as well. We're going to equip the beta scope. That makes it easier for Laura to get breaks, which is really darn good as well. Let's see, we need silver chip. And gold chip. So those are endgame like equipment basically, and they increase drop rate for silver and like items and stuff, which is really darn good. Like I actually can't like describe just how good that stuff is. And I need to enhance the knife here. There we go. And off we go. So that setup there is designed to let us kind of one-shot a lot of things early game. Did I change Adam's party? I don't think I did. That's important. Yeah, so I can't play as other parties yet. I can only play as Team Laura.
Can we use this?
For now, so I have to like go in the menu to manually change what the party setup is. Party setup's very important because the drivers don't do any damage compared to the blades right now. And the fight coming up here is extremely easy, so long as Mithra, who is on the other team, decides to press the X button. I don't know if she will decide to press it, but if she fails to, I can press my X button as well. Oh, she did it. Good job, Mithra. Mithra's the best.
You've been found.
She didn't decide to use it this time. Or she decided to use it late. That's not very nice, Mithra. Made me do work. So for some reason, this like tiny quest here where we like explain exactly what Haze does is required. I don't like it at all, but it is what it is.
Glad we were able to help out.
So it might seem like we're gonna go down the trail here, and we're kind of gonna do that. We're not gonna do that very well. That's
There's
for sure.
something here.
I hope that bird stays. I want that bird.
Take the
Thanks, bird.
initiative.
Here we
Goodbye.
go again.
So we kill that bird just to get a thing on the affinity chart for blades. Blade affinity charts work differently than driver affinity charts. Driver affinity charts have like their own experience to them, but blade affinity charts, they open up progressively
Let's
throughout
get a
the
move
game.
on then.
And depending on what things you do, you can get like improvements to their affinities. And now we're gonna set up like a really kind of weird glitch. It's called
There's
Cameless.
something here.
Cameless is really easy to set up. It doesn't take that much work, but it does like require a little bit of time.
There's something here.
And we'll explain what Cameless does a little later because it's kind of hard without an example to show what it does.
This is an unfamiliar visit.
So we get to this side of Kame so that we can skip him, but we also need to activate Kame so that we can get into a certain menu in the game.
We never turn a blind eye to people.
Because without seeing Kame, we don't have this menu option over here that disables that little animation that just happened. We should be good though. We'll know in a second. I did exit out of that pretty quickly, but whatever, fast. If I screwed up, I just do it again. It's still worth it to take that setup a second time. It just saves that much time. Ooh, this is a long loading screen. We'll know we got it if there's no menu that pops up after talking to her.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm not surprised. So now we're gonna do like a little bit of farming, but like not like normal farming, more like affinity chart farming.
Let's get a move on
There's
then.
a few characters here with just
Deal with this.
things on their affinity charts that we want.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Please pick up the rock.
There's
Yeah.
something here.
Okay, so that weird glitch that just happened where like that rock got stuck, it just happens sometimes where like the rock drops in a place that it doesn't want to stay. Oh, I didn't want to need it. Oopsie. Where like the rock drops in a spot it doesn't want to stay.
Here we go again.
So it just kind of glitches out for a
Think
little
you
while until it
understand how
auto
to
picks
fight
it up.
alongside me now?
Nope, no clue. I have a long way to go before I can measure up to her ladyship.
And now we're gonna go do that quest that girl just gave us. We do it now because it gives us the option to craft an item that gives us +5 move speed. Basically, anytime that we get an option to do a quest early, or like, do a quest early that gives us +5 move speed, we're gonna do it because that's just so much time saved from having +5 move speed throughout the run. We have a lot of running to do, basically.
Such as?
Just don't shoulder all the burden yourself. You have us to rely on too sometimes.
All right. This is the first instance and only instance of a Barney Stone in the run. These are pretty simple. It spawns enemies in a ways and you can kill them. So yeah, this chest gives us that the option to craft that +5 move speed item I just mentioned. So we'll be doing that in a short second. I would like quartz, please. Thank you. I actually got 2.
Can we use this?
And now I'm gonna finish up those affinities I was talking about. For some reason, it's like 2 of these guys, or 4 of these guys for Jin. And yeah, you can see it says affinity reward game there. That means I got the affinity chart filled out. And it's 3 of these guys for Mithra. But the first one we fought during that fight we just did.
In which I lose.
Or the second one, rather.
There's something here.
Now we're gonna get the heck out of here.
Finally.
Let's get a move on then.
Better be good. I'll investigate.
So more green barrels. We hate green barrels, that's all I can say. Green barrels suck. Talk to Isabella here. She's the one that gave us that quest earlier. So what normally does is when you turn in a quest is it plays an animation. That's in a certain menu that it plays the animation. So because we don't have the animation activated from Seeing King, it just kind of gets stuck in the menu, and it turns like what is a 10-second animation into like a 8 or like a 2-second, just awkwardly in the menu kind of moment.
We cannot turn them away.
Set out for Gormott. So Gormott's the only other Titan that we visit in this run. For those that don't know the Xenoblade series, like the first game takes part on like 2 giants or whatever. The second game, which is Xenoblade 2, takes part on many different Titans, and we only visit 2. We visit Gormott and we visit, and the bulk of it is on Torna.
There's something here.
So there's gonna be more collection fun times going on now. Gormott's probably the worst section for collections in any category, actually. There's just so many things that are just random RNG that you have to deal with in Gormott.
Show me what you got.
I wish the
Paragon
battle
Torna.
could have been avoided.
The rest of you hardly even broke
There's
a sweat.
something here.
And like I said, there's not much I can do about collections, and I don't like talking about collections too much because most people don't care. Like I could right now just go into the shop, what I call the shopping list, and just look at all the stuff and be like, okay, this is this is that, this is this. This is all the things we need to find. It's just like I don't think anybody wants to listen to that. So if this was like a marathon, then this would be like the perfect time for donations for
Can
usual.
we use this?
I do need to keep a pretty good eye on what I do collect, because most things I collect are pretty important. Or most things I need to collect, like there's that one key item, it's just like I have to pay attention to that one. If I don't, I'm gonna like kind of screw myself over, basically.
Probably about time to make camp.
Knowing that there's a tomorrow, that's what gives us hope.
There's something here.
Okay, so now we're at the camp. We can finally do the first crafting menu. We did one earlier that was like forced, but now like we actually have things that are worth
Wait
crafting.
till you
Which is
see
really cool.
Behold!
The lightning speed flag, which is the first plus 5% move speed item. We'll be getting a couple others by the end of the run. But now we run just 5% faster, and trust me, it makes a big difference. Over a minute worth of walking, it's like 8 seconds saved or something like that.
I'm certain it'll be worth it
7
in the long
seconds
run.
saved. I can't remember how much it is. I know it's a good amount though.
Can we use this? Can we use this?
Oof. I'm looking for a certain item when it comes to bugs, so
Can we use this?
it's not seeing this every time I do a poll. Because you usually will make it so long as you get like 1 or 2 every poll. Which is not hard to do. Which is not hard RNG to
We're
get,
here.
rather.
Sorry. I think there's something in my eye.
Okay, so we went to visit the village that's in Gormott, which is Torga. Apparently, things were a little fire last night. I guess this village was located in California. I don't know what to tell you. It did not go well here. But for some reason, there's green barrels here, so we're gonna make sure to take care of those. For some reason, Laura's not saying anything when she picks stuff up. What is happening? Did I break the game? Laura, please. We're picking stuff up. I feel betrayed. I've only seen the game do this a couple times. Game, please. Please, I'm picking stuff up. Say something. I've only actually seen this once before. It was really wild. We're not intrepid anymore. We can't be intrepid. Bad GD. How can we be intrepid when no one's saying anything about being intrepid? Yeah, I'm looking for confusion right here. It's actually very important. I got 1. That's okay. I need 2, but I'll take 1. 1's a good number.
Even
Okay,
though
so the next
feeling
fight. Next fight is
we
Bridget.
must stay vigilant.
Bridget's not a hard fight whatsoever. Pretty much we just do the, hey, Mithra, you want to press the X button thing again? And sometimes she does it, sometimes she waits, sometimes it's kind of dumb. See what she does. Ooh, she does it right away. She hit both. She got rid of both the ads too. That's really good.
Shame about his blade.
So the quote-unquote kill for this fight is I'm going to break her. And then, yeah, I'm in. And then I'm gonna go for a blade combo 1. Blade combo 1 fusion. I didn't get the fusion. I did actually do enough damage to kill her there. That's because I was in just range. I'll explain just range for the next fight. But blade combos are more important to explain now. Anytime you use, at this point, the game unlocks it. Any time you use a special, if it's like a tier 1, you can get a blade combo 1. If you use a tier 2, you can get blade combo, 1 or 2. If you use a tier 3, you can get 1 through 3. Blade combos have increasingly stronger effects the farther you go into a combo. And if you go through certain routes, which the game calls critical routes, you get bonus damage as well. And in some cases, even bonus effects like blowdown and knockback.
That was a nice change of pace.
All
There's
right,
something
remind me why
here.
we're here again?
I forgot to split. I'm sorry.
There's something here. There's something here.
That was not a very good collection. There's certain things I'm looking for from some of these collections. That was a bad one.
Ah, this is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
There's something here.
Okay, so the next fight, which is the Ropal, I like to call it the land shark. It really is a land shark. The main thing about the fight is that in order to like really get like secure the kill, I need a just range, like side attack, snow blast, like with opening art 2, ox core. I have all that, but I need to make sure I get the just range right. So just range is a very interesting mechanic in that basically every character kind of has like a sweet spot for their weapon, and if you're in just range, you get bonus damage. That's a pretty good example. We did like over half the health there in one snow blast. Normally we do like, you know, like a third or some other stuff. GD, that's not very nice. I've only died against Ropal in like glitchless, and that was because I couldn't get a break, and I just started spamming break and I died.
A happy conclusion.
So yeah, I'm going to be trying to keep in mind most characters like critical range whenever it's important to secure kills. Or not critical range, but just range is what they like to call it.
What a pleasant stroll.
The next fight's the Gort fight. This fight is a fusion combo with Wind 2 and Gold Affinity. So now's the best time to explain Gold Affinity. Gold Affinity is when you're like, you and your team members, or your blade or whatever, reach max affinity. You get a gold line between both of them, and that gives you things like bonus damage and things of this sort. So now we have Gold Affinity, so I'm going to go for the break. Got it. I'm going to go for level 2. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get that good of an AoE on it. Oh wow, he didn't die. That's rare. So yeah, that was a decent fight. It wasn't great. I hit 2 with the Haze's AoE there, the tier 2, or Fan Lenorn as some people like to call her. The big thing about that is that if you kind of like miss, it's awkward. Missing out on the kill is very kind of random there. Not much I can do about it.
Our diligent looks fine.
We're gonna spend some time to level up arts here. This doesn't seem like it's gonna do a whole lot, but because the run lasts so long, that leveling up the arts actually improves the damage that we do for the
I
entire
knew the
run,
practice
so
would
it's just
pay
worth
off.
it.
I'll keep giving it my all.
Tempered by discipline.
I was supposed to level this one first, Deeps.
My technique has improved. It's what I get for keeping up my training. It's what I get for keeping up my training.
True strength can't be earned. True strength can't be earned through sheer force.
I'm gonna equip the last of those good early game weapons that I got right here. So now every team has at least one user with a strong weapon.
I am always learning. I shall aim ever higher. I shall aim ever higher.
Watch for this one later. I'm getting sharper, keener.
When you've got it, you've got it. I can keep on going, especially at... I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
Should be good now. Should have all of our stuff.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, I'm looking for Confusion Ivy. Got it. Don't have to worry about that for the rest of the run. There's certain like key things I'm always looking for.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, I need to see bird clams here.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh wow, I got both of them in one pull.
Aren't
That's
we
crazy.
intrepid?
Those usually like to troll me quite a bit. So I was a little surprised there.
Aren't we intrepid?
I even got a shark. Wow, that's really good.
You're
Sharks are worth
coming with me,
really good for turn-in later in a
Suspense
quest.
is killing me.
I don't know what else I can say about him.
This is becoming addictive.
More green barrels. All green barrels must die. Oop. Okay. So at this point, you'd think we're kind of done with Gormont. We did like all the story stuff that happens here. We even did like one fight that didn't even seem like it was even fully necessary against that land shark thing. But no, the game has more padding to it. It has us to do this quest, which is completely fine with us because we have so many things we need to do while we're in Gormont. It's like whatever. Whatever, I guess I'll do this, exactly.
I'm certain it'll be worth
So this
it in
guy
the long
here,
run.
he gives us, he's missing home, so he wants some homemade cooking, just like his mother makes. So we're gonna be nice and make that guy a meal.
Right.
This girl here, she's going out on her first adventure. She's like, oh man, I don't know if I can do this. So she wants us to check up on her. I'm sure she'll be fine, but you know, per the usual request, we have to go check up on her.
This is becoming addictive.
That was not a good pull.
This fight is a done deal. Believe me, if I must.
I like the way this is going. Your sword fighting is so boorish, Mithra. You remind me
Yeah, had I
of
leveled my
the
right art there, that
way
probably
you
would have
swing
killed
that
instead of
sword
them
around.
just barely, I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna say that to me?
And apparently all my party members are now touching each other.
It's a great relief having you at my side in battle, Hugo.
If I can make my
There's
comrades feel
something
at ease,
here.
And now everyone's talking. Okay.
I'm pushing 100 monsters.
You are a paragon among men, Your Majesty. Precious few would reach the same conclusion as you.
I concur.
I figured. Ray of punishment.
Okay, get out of here. So that there, because we have 2 gold chips now equipped on 2 party members, that means that any enemy that drops like a craftable item on a 50% chance, we're gonna get it 100% of the time, every time now. It's very, very good.
Can we use this?
I just want to see some. There we go. More barrels. All barrels must die.
This is an unfamiliar. I'll
Nice one.
investigate. I'll investigate.
Okay, I'm gonna need to use this camp here. Unfortunately, I didn't get certain items I was looking for before the camp, so I can only do half of the camp basically.
This
Ooh,
one
not
I'm
the I
quite
want.
proud of.
It came together. Just taste it. Just taste it. It's ready.
But getting the Jin side of the camp is pretty good because that way I can get Hugo's part of the camp done later.
Finally.
Let's get a
that
move
point.
on then.
There's definitely a lot of memorization when it comes to which collection points we want, what collection points we don't want.
Can we use this?
These are really terrible drops in terms of what items I
Take the
get.
initiative.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
I like the way this is going.
Yes. Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
But that's war
There's
for you,
something
I
here.
suppose.
Okay, I just want to see like the rare item here. I got 1. I need 3. I've gotten 0 so far. Well, except the 1, of
There's
course.
something here.
Except the one time the game had mercy on me.
Can
I
we
have
use
0.
this?
No, that's not good.
Take the initiative.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
So I
Can
kill
we use
those
this?
enemies right there, specifically in dust range. Not only because they'll survive the hit, but more importantly because they have a move that will like call over every enemy in like the area and make them upset at me, and I don't like having people mad at me. So I make sure I kill them from just range so they die quickly. Probably the hardest barrel to remember coming up here actually. This one, I always forget this one. I forgot this one the other day and I lost like 5 minutes to it. I was just like, where's the barrel? Where is it? I had to destroy it. I ended up doing like a backup barrel. It was really awkward.
Let's get a move on then.
I felt like Mario missing the one power moon in the entire level. It was like, okay, where's it at? Show it to me. Make it happen. I couldn't find it. You go look up online. Oh, it's just behind the taxi in the sky. I should have known that.
There's something here.
Anyways, back to the game. So now we're going to go check up on the girl that asked us earlier to go see how she was doing. I think she's doing fine. I don't think there's any problems checking up on her. Oh, she is collapsed and on the ground. Never mind. That is it's definitely a problem. For some reason, she wants only spicy food to bring her back from the brink of death. I don't know why you'd be so picky, but yeah. Luckily, we managed to craft 2 spicy food items earlier, so that's cool. I would like if you guys like kind of.
Here we go.
Okay, we got 2.
I wish the battle could have been avoided.
I wish every victory was
Take the initiative.
We've got this.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
I wish every victory was this easy.
There's something here.
So now we're just kind of doing more exploring with Lyda. Luckily, there's a lot of extra tree points around her wherever we go, so we're always going to be picking up these tree points. These tree points are just way necessary for a run of this. Like, there's just way too many tree items that we need. We need, like, an astronomical number of memento branch. We need 10 muscle branch, like 20-something memento bark, 11 puzzle tree wood, somewhere in that area. We need, like, 3 or 4 deer wood. Probably more, though, I think is optional.
Can we use this?
I don't have to worry about rogue sunflowers. I thought I was low on that, but now I should be good.
There's something here.
Let's see what. Pretty sure my stick bug is bad. See if I can get another double here.
Take the
Oh,
initiative.
let's quit moving.
Remain
Get back here.
vigilant of your surroundings.
Snow blast.
I like
Okay, I
where
got both of
this
them.
is going.
That was easily worth it.
This should do
I wasted a ton of time to line it up. Worth it, 100%.
There's something here.
We're finally turning in the Lyda quest now. Lyda quest is like probably one of the longer quests to do. It's done in 80% like every time though because it's a +2. The easiest way to describe how this game works is every time I finish a quest, I make a friend. There's only like 2 exceptions to making friends in quests. They're either like main story quests or they're really dumb bug quests where we don't get a friend even though we do a quest. And we need to make 89 friends to finish this category. So that's all the friends. Every single friend, all the friends shall be made friends. So now we're at like 3, I think, which doesn't seem like we're doing very good. You know, 3 friends in 48 minutes in, but we're making pretty good pace right now, actually. The friends in the early game are actually a lot slower than the friends in the late game. That's flowers, yeah, I don't need flowers. This is actually a part I don't know that well, in terms of like where the collections are at and stuff. I usually don't come over here for any percent. It's definitely one of those things I'm kind of getting new to.
Can we use this? We
also have enemy aggression off, so nothing here is going to notice us, which is Worth noting, because I don't like dying, and I'm walking past a whole bunch of scary stuff that's like double my level. Oh yeah, I can't use that point yet. Don't have Hugo ready. Hugo, buddy.
This is...
I have a job for
There's
you.
something here.
Let's see here. I got boost 1 full,
I'll
so...
investigate.
Oh, green barrels, we hate green barrels. Not much to say about that. Now we're gonna need to do Hugo's camp here.
Shall we get started? Phew! Finished.
So that item we just crafted allows us to use these
Can we
machine
use this?
points for collection now. Okay, that's pretty good. Pull, actually. And I need to get that point quite a few times. Because that one is one of the few that I can get that has geometric gear, and it's in a really convenient spot as well.
There's something here.
I only need 2 more geometric gear for the run, and then we're done with that. Conveniently enough.
Our journey continues.
There's something here.
Yeah, 1 more. It seems like it's like a lot for just the 1 item, but we also get Scarlet Coil here, which is another item we need.
Our
The
journey
Ripple Lens saves us a little time later, but not much. Oh, I got 0. I got 0 geometric user. Game's not very nice right now. Game's being very meanie-faced. Not much I can do about it.
Let's get a move on then.
There's something here.
Okay, we got all the geometric gears we need. So now it's time to get out of here.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right.
I do need to get
Where
1 more
shall we head
close,
next?
but I need it way later, so I'll just remember that for later. Made another friend. Now we're at 4 friends, I believe. This guy, he just wanted us to kill those ferrets that we were fighting earlier, so it was like, it was convenient. We needed to do that anyways at some point. And here we're going to do a little bit more affinity chart farming. This one is for Bridget. It gives Bridget easily her best passes in the game, so it's worth doing.
I feel like I've learned something.
Take the initiative.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
The awkward thing about Just Range, because I'm trying to use it right, smaller enemies have like
More home.
a different different area of range that you can attack them from, so it's very awkward. What was that? Is that a bird? I have some crazy birds outside my
Let's
house.
get a
What the
move
heck?
on then.
The initiative range? Yes. That did not one shot. That is unfortunate.
Ready up front.
There's something here.
Generally, my strategy for collections in max community is a lot different than any percent. Any percent, we kind of have like a very set list of things that I need. So it's like very easy to be like, oh yeah, this is just what I need up there.
You're really quite
But
wise
for
in the way of the
max
world.
community, it's like we need so many things. It's like, well, I may as well
Think
just
you
pick
could
it
teach me a
up.
few anecdotes. We're doing well.
Wasting 3 seconds is a lot better than spending time going to a lot of points that I missed earlier.
Pages of one of the Torna epics. Write a treatise on an Ardanian
something
philosopher of
here.
your choice and read a volume of history.
Sorry. The dog ate all of my...
At this point, we have a bunch of quests to pick up and turn in. So let's talk with our first friend here. This guy, he's just gonna show us how blade combos work, even though we know exactly how blade combos work. But sure, why not? I guess. Luckily, we're not turning that in for a long time because we just do too much damage to really get all those blade combos.
Better be good.
More green barrel. Green barrel must die.
Better be good.
This person also hates green barrels, so we're going to be working with them to kill all the green barrels. But yeah, 29. Did I miss a few?
I've got this.
So I should be at like 32. Oh yeah, I know the 3 I missed 30. Yeah, I usually get them later now, but my notes don't say that.
We've been found.
Ray of punishment.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
Okay, so this guy, he just wanted us to fix his
Does anyone have any requests?
fix his salvaging gear. For those of you that don't know, in Xenoblade 2, there's a bunch of people called salvagers. They just find stuff on the bottom of the sea floor because it's just filled with junk that's apparently useful.
Great. Another problem solved.
We're making pretty darn good time today, though. At least I think we are. Oh, yes. This is Bathine. He wants to... He's going to take a go at us, basically. He can just crit us and kill us, so which is an 8% chance. His crit rate's 8%, so if he crits us, that's a bad thing.
I think we've been spotted.
But there's not much I can do about it.
I'm just fine. Just fine.
Yeah, that attack is pretty nasty. If you play as Hugo, he won't do that. But it's a little awkward for you. You guys are going crazy on him.
Excellent
Yeah, my teammates did like all the work there. They got the break, the topple, and the launch, which is the driver combo that I probably should explain now, or at least at some point. So throughout the Xenoblade series, you have break and topple is like in every single game. If you break an enemy, you can topple them, which is essentially a stun that reduces their stats. It's really insane. In this game, it goes farther to also have launch and smash. Launch is similar to topple. It doesn't really do that much more special. It's a little more awkward and cumbersome to work with launch than it is topple. So usually in any situation where I really need... Oh, I forgot to get the kid. Gosh darn it. Yeah, but as I was saying, any situation where I can work with either a topple or a launch, I'm going to work with a topple by choice. Because the launch is just so wonky and awkward. It just kind of like bugs out whenever there's a slowdown on the game in combat. And there's a lot of slowdowns once you get to later in the game. I'm probably losing time here because I forgot
Aren't
to
you
get the
glad
kid.
you asked us?
I don't know how I always forget to miss him. The hitbox or like the like the like zone where the game cuts you off and puts you into that cutscene is like just barely small enough that you can walk around it, and I just keep walking around it. I don't know why I'd make that mistake so much, but I do. I managed to do that quite a bit. But we're finally finishing up Gormont here, and that kind of ends like the dumbest block of collections. I still need to get another floral soil, and I do need to get a whole bunch of other items, but the farming section for those stuff comes later, so I'm just going to do it later. Get the heck out of here. Yes, set off. We're still ahead, so I guess I'll take that.
There's more. It cooked.
So opening up these affinity charts, they're just kind of useful in general to have. But the main thing is that we can now open these boxes here.
See? I knew you
This
could
gives
do
us access to an extremely good item, the
You're
pouch
coming with
expansion
me,
kit.
treasure.
We don't get this in any percent. It's just we'd have to do a lot of extra crafting to make it worth it. But in this category where we're going to fight things that are very nasty and we want every damage boost we can get, the pouch expansion kit becomes extremely useful.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Back to Brogan here. Brogan? I'm not sure what his name is, but he apparently has been eating food and now we have to replace some of it. He's a hungry boy.
becoming addictive.
And we're now gonna talk to Vess. He says, "Hey, yo, Adam, you lost your car keys." And now we have to go find Adam's car keys.
Don't you worry. That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
I should not have that as my active quest. That was very foolish of me. There we go. That's what I want.
Aren't we intrepid?
So I'm doing pretty good on the collections required for this, actually. It makes me happy. The only thing I have to worry about is collecting,
This is
there it
becoming
is.
addictive.
Three lacquer nuts, as the game says.
Aren't we intrepid?
Now, I am looking for other stuff with this, mainly Lucky Lettuce and Tonic Carrot. But the main thing I want to see is lacquer. Ooh, I'm gonna probably lose some time here.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Let's see what I got. Oh, good, I got lucky. That point's actually not very good for getting lacquer nuts, so.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
It's a nice change of pace.
All right,
Aren't we
remind me why we're here
intrepid?
again?
We're gonna be picking up that collection point there a lot. It has like certain items that we need. Basically, anytime there's like a machine collection point, it's just like, oh hey, we can get this right now.
How about next time you help yourself?
It's just, I have a lot of uses for machine parts, and it's like, there's only really a few convenient points to grab them at. So it's just like, okay, I guess we do this.
I see there's work to do.
This is becoming addictive.
In many ways, yes, it is becoming addictive, as Laura says. Because we're just going to be doing that so much.
I fight for my friends.
What an incredible feeling.
I shall use
Only
this
got
power for the
Hugo
glory
level
of
22 here,
Mordain.
which is pretty surprising. Usually he gets to 23. But that's okay. 22 is just as workable. 21 is the one that's really scary to be at. I think I know why I missed that 23. It's because I didn't get the scenic viewpoint in Gormott. Usually I make sure to get that, but I was weird and forgot about it. That's pretty easy to make up for, but I do need to do it at
I
some
hope
point.
we'll be able to help.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
You're
More green
coming
barrels.
with me,
All green
intrepid.
barrels must
The
die.
suspense is killing me. Aren't we intrepid?
Let's see what we got. That was some okay stuff.
This is becoming addictive.
Once again, because we have aggro
Aren't we
off, nothing's going
intrepid?
to see us here. We're just going to walk by. There is, of course, one exception to that rule, though. Enemies that have unique names, or as we like to call them,
The
unique monsters,
suspense is killing me.
they can see us no matter what our
Aren't
settings
we
are, so we
intrepid?
have to be careful around them so they don't see us. And there's one right down here.
This is
Hey, buddy.
becoming addictive.
Bye, buddy.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why
Can
we're
we
here
use
again?
this?
Let's see, I am looking for one very specific enemy, like this turkin. It didn't die. Wow, that's shocking.
Your
It's
sword
too
fighting
soon
is
to
so
give in.
boorish, Mithra. You You remind me of a rabid gogol, the way you swing
There's
that
something
sword
here.
around.
I was gonna say, it appears my party members are squabbling at each other again.
Aren't we
Everybody's great
intrepid?
friends here. At least as friendly as I get, that's for sure. Here we go, the go-go fight. This fight's not very, not too difficult either. We're just gonna try to topple, and then tier 2 again.
Wanting for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Big thing is that they do actually quite a bit of damage. Oh, they actually got off me pretty quickly. So this other one, we're just gonna go for a tier 2 big kill. Oh, he keeps missing it. Never mind. I don't think we can get the tier 2 off. Usually I'd use my talent art there to make sure I get the tier 2 off, but that's okay. I could explain talent arts real quick because they're pretty simple. Every character has a set, like a certain
Glad
set
we could be of help.
talent art, which can do a bunch of different things. I need to make sure I actually remember to do this part of the quest over here. So we're gonna go check out where Adam's car keys are at. Apparently they're behind a really, really big dog. That dog's actually kind of nasty to fight right now, so we're gonna draw it away with food. If you were to ask me exactly how we could fight that thing, it's possible, but it would not be a fun time. It, like one-shots most party members. It's pretty tough actually. He's not messing
Even
around.
on familiar ground, we must stay
Aren't we
vigilant.
intrepid?
So at this point, we're going to get Hugo back, and we're going to do one specific thing. Because we need to get food, the food is one specific enemy, actually. We can't, like, choose to kill anything. So we need to take care of this boy right here. If we get a smash, we get an extra drop, so that's what we're going to go for. Or get the smash. Mithra has smash when she switches in, so we just need the team to kind of, yeah, he's set up like this. Adam will use his parts to extend, and he'll eventually go launch and kill.
Whenever you're ready. Lucky break. Diver combo.
There we go, again. Yeah, we needed 2 of the items, so that was the reason we did that.
Pleasant stroll.
Oop, going this way.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This is becoming addictive.
I'm not sure how I'm on Corkscrew Creeper, so I'm picking up that wood point there. I need quite a few for a full run, so just making that happen. Okay, so we have a very short menu here where we just give people what is the quickfire combo
Our efforts won't be in vain.
in their affinity chart. The quickfire combo lets you cancel between
Grant me
arts
the
really quickly,
wisdom to lead ever
and
better.
basically just do a lot more damage because of it. The AI doesn't really use quickfire combo, but
There is
they
still
do get a
much
bonus
experience
to how much
This is how
meter
I'll
they gain
protect
for
you
their
all.
specials, so it's worth it to
Standing
give
on
them
the
the
shoulders of
quickfire combo anyways. And then we're gonna level up Mithra's Smash Art so that it deals more damage. That's actually pretty useful, surprisingly.
Take the initiative.
You're doing well.
I missed. That's bad.
I concur.
How's that not bad? And then we've made that. I'd rather not fight everything here. Let's leave, please. Okay, let's see, guys. Yeah, this is the reason why having that extra, that sunlight chip I was talking about earlier is nice, so I don't have to do shenanigans like this, where like the Benny Hills theme plays in the background while I'm being chased away. It's like, these fights are slow to do right now. I do need to do them, but I can't do them now. I need to do them after I get a certain party member, or the last party member, per se.
considered writing it
But
down.
now I have all the next
I've
expect I
thought
need,
about
which is
it,
nice.
actually.
So we can go do the
But
Jagger
in
fight
all
real quick.
honesty, Bridget, all my memories here.
Dragon fight's pretty simple, at least the first phases. First phase, we're just trying to break it, topple it. Hopefully we can hit it with Jin 2 or 3. This is the first time I get to mention Jin's 2 or 3 in full context. Enemies that are of higher level take bonus damage from Jin's 2 or 3, which makes it really nasty. And we're going to try to make it a blade combo too as well, with the boost to the range. I did not get it on the top, but this should still be fine. Yeah, that was good enough. So, blade combos that are done on like topples and breaks, launches, they always deal more damage, so they're just kind of nice to set up that way. Okay, phase 2 is a lot nastier, hits a lot harder. He has a move called Rolling Claw, which just kind of like does half of everybody's health. It's really nasty. Oh good, we got a break right away. That was really awkward. Okay, this will work. Didn't quite get the kill, but we should be able to.
More power? Don't mind if I do.
Yo, thank you for the luck, Lapras. How are you doing today? Alright, coming up is my favorite part of the run. It's easily my favorite part of the run. We don't actually do that much during this part of the run, but the reason I like it so much is we get to play as Hugo. Because there's no one else to play as, and it was like, hey, we play Hugo. I was like, oh my goodness. Hugo strats. Hugo's the best. We lost a bunch of time there because of that enemy noticing us, and that was really annoying, but there's not much I could do about that. I probably could have just run into Jaggeron anyways, but yeah. I have like, depending on how good the farm goes here, the section where you play as Hugo is actually the farm part. It's the longest farm because we can't guarantee the
I
drop,
hope we'll be able to help.
which is definitely unfortunate, but it's just the reality sometimes. Alright, where's our boy at? Here's our boy Hugo. So the reason we play as Hugo, there's no particular reason to play as any character here. 1. 2, I need topples for a quest I got earlier, which is called Blade Character. So I may as well like get any topples I miss and play as Hugo. Because all it really takes to kill these guys is launch into smash. I really don't need these. That's unfortunate. I really like if these nests would stop bugging me now. Wait, that one noticed me? Are you kidding me? That was a break. And we got like nothing that we needed. This is really annoying
Don't
now.
be. I'm about as nimble as you are.
This is going well.
I shall continue to rely on you. Chain attack ready.
We got the top one. Now we just need to launch the thing and not make anyone else mad.
Lucky break.
Oh my goodness, Adam missed the launch. Missed the smash, that's really annoying. And did he give us the item? No, that is really bad. What matters most here is that these enemies drop classic metal. We need 2 of them to do fights later. And I'm getting 0 so far, which is really bad. I have something like a 24% chance to get one, I think. I want to say that's what it is.
Chain attack ready.
what I need again. This is getting really awkward. Yeah. I got one man, that's good.
Ooh, do something meaty.
Understood. Steamed vegetables it is.
Yeah, there should be a couple more of them like right around here. Yeah, there they are.
Keep a calm head.
I have to like reset this area if I don't do it here. Because these are like the last of them.
Ready to go.
Lucky break. Let us end this part.
Speed this up.
Okay, please give me one here. Good, I got two.
May the next one
Or I got one rather.
Sorry. I think there's something in my eye.
Okay, now we're gonna finally go grab Adam's car keys. We've been missing Adam's car keys for a while, so now we can finally get them.
Isn't this fun?
Let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's nothing what I need really. So now we just have some quest turn-ins. Pretty self-explanatory.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
You can rest easy now.
Okay, we got that quest done. So we have another friend now. I believe we are at 7 friends. It's still not great. We're getting there.
Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun?
And now we're going to turn in Adam's car keys, and we're going to get like a whole bunch of stuff for doing so. There's a ton of things here. There's like, most of these things are like not great, but there's a couple in there that are actually pretty darn useful. The Wildflower Salad is one that we need to get, and the Wing Booster gives us another plus 5% move speed. This is the second quest that gives us plus 5% move speed. So naturally we do it.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
I think we've done what's expected.
Oh, I definitely need this vegetable
Isn't this
point.
fun?
If it has a chance of dropping Lucky Lettuce, I basically need it. And that one definitely does.
I've always wanted to do this. I tremble with excitement.
More barrels? Barrels
My
must
hopes
die.
are high for
Nothing
this
new
one.
here.
I tremble with excitement. I tremble with excitement.
This green barrel is actually used in almost every category of the run. It gives silver earrings. At least every new game category of the run.
I've always wanted to do this.
Silver earrings are extremely good. They give us a lot of extra party meter whenever we need it. And there's just a few fights in every category that basically needs meter. We have a short shopping trip here. We're just going to buy a few items.
Isn't this fun?
We get some more vegetables here because, you know, like I said, if it drops Lucky Lettuce, I want it.
I would be no leader if I down an opportunity like this.
So one of the things that we can do with the game list I mentioned is that it forces us into like a broken menu. But we can navigate that broken
Alright,
menu to
remind me
also
why we're
just
here
work
again?
around places, which is pretty useful.
There. That should do it.
It does require like
I've always
extra
wanted to
menuing,
do
but
this.
overall it saves you some inputs. So this girl here, she is apparently very, very bad at finding treasure, and she wants us to find the treasure using the treasure map she gave us.
I hope we'll be able to help.
This is one of the easiest quests in the game, actually. It's such a free +1. It's just like, I honestly don't even consider it being like a quest sometimes. It's very short. I need more of that flash stone item, which is another mineral. I've been getting a lot of silver reports, which is good. Oh, I forgot something. I'm silly.
Pleasant stroll.
I'll say I was getting some
Where shall we head to next?
drops, I guess. I don't know what to say. Because now we need to do Hugo's most important crafting here.
Shall we get started? Phew. Phew. Finished. Success.
So what we gave ourselves there was including a boost to affinity gains so that we get the later parts of every blade's affinity chart sooner, which is really good. That does two things. It gives us more damage sooner, and it makes it easier to get those kind of like random late ones that are a little more difficult to get. Also, we gave ourselves another +5% move speed, which is really darn good, and we gave ourselves +10%
I
experience from
tremble with
fights.
excitement.
So overall, that's just like is like a great camp that I keep forgetting to do, and it makes me sad every time I forget it.
My hopes are high for this one.
Okay, so that was the whole Here Be Treasure quest. We just have to go turn it in now. I really did mean it was kind of short. You just walk to one point, pick up the thing, and you're like, okay, is this it? Is this all you needed? I mean, okay. Well, I'm not gonna be mad about it, that's for sure.
I've always wanted to do this.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Ow. My legs.
Okay, so now this girl is apparently dehydrated, so we're gonna help her, right? And you might say, okay, I'm guessing you're just gonna give her some water, and the answer is no. We're gonna give her avocados. Avocados can bring people back from the brink of death. They truly are the miracle food.
Isn't this fun?
Let's see what we get here. I still need a lot of an item called Lily of the Valley, which is from a lot of collection points, a flower collection points here and in like the beginning area of the game. So we're gonna see what we can get.
Isn't this fun?
It seems like the game is not being very nice though. Every time I pick up a flower point, there's a 50% chance I get bonus drops. So
I've always wanted.
I think I just went through like 3 not getting bonus drops, so that's a little unfortunate. It's 3 or 2. I don't remember the last one if I got bonus drops on it or not.
I've always wanted to do this. Isn't this fun?
The fish collection's not looking good either, honestly. But we're almost done with this section, so we'll have to look into what we can do to get more fish later. It shouldn't be too bad,
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
but it can be annoying if I'm short early on.
I've always wanted to do this.
Looks like we're saving some time here too, which would be really nice. Like, if I didn't save time on the split, I'd be a little upset because, like, the easiest way to describe it is my PB
I've
had
always
to spend like a
wanted to
ton
do
of time
this.
farming because I just couldn't get classic metal at all. that's pretty good. So we just have to turn in some machine parts we got earlier to this guy. But like I said earlier, my machine parts are really important, so I'm gonna hope I have like the easy stuff to turn into him, like the stuff that I can get rid of and not really end my day. So I just kind of hope, really. Oh, good, I have plenty of this garbage. Yeah, I could turn it up to like having 4 high vis wires left, so that's usually the one I go for. And I want to give you nope. Yes. Let me see how many of these I have. I only have 4? Oh yeah, that's right. I used 2 of them already. I forgot for a second. It's very awkward. I used them for Hugo's crafting and stuff.
A happy conclusion.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
So we're just making our way through the main quests so that we can get more optional quests.
We made
This
it.
sounds kind of silly, but like for whatever reason, like this cutscene here unlocks like a ton of quests. It's really weird to me why they chose here of all places to make that happen. Go on main gate now. So this guy here, he's super picky about things like I am, and there are lamps that are not lit, and now we are gonna light them up.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
So you can make all sorts of jokes about it being lit and stuff, but yeah, yay. I'll admit it's kind of annoying. Why would you have lamps and not light them up? Even if it's daytime. Come on now.
Very well leave it alone, could we?
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
So yeah, we're just picking up a whole bunch of quests here. There's not really much else to describe it as. It's just, hey, there's a quest, let's get it. Hey, here's a quest, let's get it. This person, though, actually very important. They want us to make new fashionable items for the store, right? Because they're having trouble, and we need to make something very nice to sell. And you can choose between 1 or 2 hats.
It's a nice change of pace.
You can either choose the knitted hat or the casual cap. And the reason I mention this is because the casual cap is clearly the better option, and the knitted hat is a disgusting final touch. So you need to make sure that you pick the casual cap in every playthrough. I don't care if it wastes a half a second. We're doing it.
I tremble with excitement. I tremble with excitement. I've always wanted to do this.
Let's see here. I really do need like horn sculpting here. I got a lot of it.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Alright, it's time to craft the hats we were talking about. See, even my chat is saying, hey, it's time for casual cap. They know the right choice. If I pick the wrong hat, I might have to reset. It's just too important. I'll get out of that bridge. There we go. That was very important. Now he has a different hat on that looks way better than the other hat. It's not even a cap, it's a hat. It's a knitted hat. It's disgusting. And now you can see the Nopon. They also have the hats on too. This is a great quest. I wish every quest was like this, honestly.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Isn't this fun?
Let's see, how badly do I need... Nah, I should be good on wood pieces. I can grab some more later. Okay, so we did this way earlier where we got to this point, but now we're finally going to go here to actually get like the rest of the quick travel points. The main reason we do this is because it's worth a lot of experience, but it also gives us some pretty good obstacles as well.
Remind me why we're here again?
So, and this is the point where it's just like, okay, maybe I could use a little bit more damage, and you know, it's easy to get like 30% more damage here, so we're gonna do it. But unfortunately, there's a very difficult trick. It's called Blue Gate Skip, but this is reverse Blue Gate Skip. Reverse Blue Gate Skip's worse. We're actually faster, and we don't want to be faster. 110% move speed is way harder to do it than 105, which is what Glitchless does. The platform is also smaller. It's thinner. It's harder to get this jump. I have yet to even land this jump, but I'm going to try it every time, because if I get it, I save like a full minute. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. If you saw that little ledge there, if I hit that ledge, I succeed in the jump, and I get to go on with the run. Instead, I now have to waste 30 seconds not being a Chad down on the ground here. Probably more than 30 seconds. I probably lose like a full minute from missing that. But it's still better than trying it again because, like I said, I have yet to hit it. I've practiced it a few times, but it's still not gonna be it. I'm gonna go for safety here, actually.
This place would make a perfect.
So the thing is, if I reload this work point, there's a unique enemy that can notice me, and he's always in the way if I miss the jump and I run up. So the best solution is just reload that checkpoint, or that quick travel point there, so I don't get like immediately noticed by this guy. He's right there, yeah. He will kick me in the face, and if I like fail to block it, pretty sure I die. No, I actually no, I think I can survive maybe one hit.
Good stuff.
But I've had him run me down before and hit me with like a ranged attack and kill me, so it's like not worth it to try to run past him, but it is fun. It is definitely fun. Another reason we do this now is because we have to do it at some point anyways. So this is just kind of like the best point to do it. It's just worth a lot of experience, so why not do it? I think we'll be here like 4 hours later to do a fight, and hopefully the fight goes well.
My hopes are high for
That
this
is the
one.
hardest fight in the run.
Kind of amazing.
Yeah, cool. We are going now to Dunno, where we were previously.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
And I hope I'm not shorting anything where I'm like anything awkward like that. I hope I have all the stuff I need for crafting. I definitely have a ton of lucky lettuce, so the first lucky lettuce check will be fine. But there's like 4 of them, so awkward.
You can rest easy now.
Yeah. Okay, I have a ton of things to make here. Let's start with Minnow.
I'll base it on that.
Good, I have enough bugs. 1, 2, 3,
Pretty
4,
solid if I say so myself.
1, 2, 3,
Hunger is the best. Hunger is the best spice.
5.
Maybe I missed a step.
Oh, I ended up short in coronet. I will grab that later. That's very awkward. I've never been
All
short in
credit
coronet.
to my siblings in arms.
Especially with all the collecting idea.
I fight
But that's
for my
fine.
friends.
I don't need it until way later, so we're good.
The future is within
And I
our
definitely don't
grasp.
need that item I could craft for this next section. There'll be another camp in Gormott. I'll just have to make sure I get another coronet by then. Which should not be too hard of a thing to fix.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Okay, now we have to do some fun bits here.
There is still much experience to gain.
So the big thing that we're doing with Hugo's current affinity chart is we're making it easier for him to get his tier 2s ready, so that we can do a certain combo called Ultimate Aurora. Very good.
This is how I'll protect you all.
Laura, we're just giving her some more damage so that she can push out enough damage to kill things in one shot in the next fights coming up. And we're doing the same with Adam. He has enough to get the blade combo out.
Excellent.
You get Gear Vest, and what's the other one? That's Silver Earrings, yes, which is down here. Get Gear Vest, and Burst Symbol. I don't need to check Gion's chart because I don't have the thing yet. It's very awkward. We use that twice. It seems kind of weird, but we need to use Mithra's favorite pouch item twice, so that's the reason we do that. And now our affinity charts should start being filled out quite better than they were before.
Our efforts are... Master...
More right.
Think I can't.
It would seem I have.
Okay, you get Sphere Chip. We're also equipping like a couple chips that we got from that chest earlier. These are just the best things that we can get quickly, so that's what they get. They'll just have to live with it for now. We'll get them better stuff later. Outdoor attack up. Oop. Sentry Sunlight Eye. Outdoor attack up. Sunlight Eye, and she gets Orb Prioritizer, which is something that is useful for chain attacks, which we have not done a single one of yet. We'll talk about that when that happens. That should be done. Yeah, there is an optional thing I can do, but I'm going to skip doing it. It's not really worth my time. So we have to fight a few Gogols here. Not really too much special about that, but I want to get the machine parts here twice, because the first time I grab it, that's Gucci, and then I can grab it a second time after I'm done fighting them, so that's even more Gucci. Also, this loading screen's long, I don't know why. I don't get it. What's happening? I love this loading screen. Yeah, that's a terrible loading screen. There's a few really awkward loading screens, but that one's insanely awkward.
Aren't we intrepid? These guys should be no problem.
I trust I will not disappoint. Crown cutter. Poised and ready. Makes the tower balance up.
So I just need to take 3 of these guys out. It doesn't matter which 3, so I'm just gonna fight whatever's closest to
I
me.
think we've been spotted.
Actually, it seems like there's only 3 right now. Right? Usually more of these guys. Okay, that's 2 down. Go grab that third one over here. That Mountain Dew I just grabbed there, it's not important, but it is a giant Mountain Dew. I'll talk about what those do later. They're not very useful right now, but I don't know, they just look like a giant bottle of Mountain Dew, so I'm gonna call them out. Do the deal, man. Okay, that's the Gogols down. Nothing more to talk about it here.
This is becoming
So we're still not reaching the point where like our equipment is like the enemies are catching up with our equipment. We're actually still way ahead of them.
Aren't we intrepid?
So that's why these fights still go quickly even at this this point. This is good, but also kind of bad because it makes it difficult to get the blade coaching and blade combo quests done in a reasonable manner. But not much we can do about it.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right.
So this is a fight, quote unquote. It's kind of weird that like all we need to do is interact with the Armu here, right? So these turret can block the way, but I mean, they're kind of scary, so I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I got over here. And he's chasing me for a while. They're gonna chasing me. So yeah, I guess I can go back and fight him now. I don't think they're that tough. They didn't hit me that hard, right? Oh, they're not here. I guess I'll just attack this guy instead. And yeah, that's the part that's kind of weird about that.
This is becoming addictive.
Really need a shepherd's cornet from this point.
This
Actually,
is becoming
I'd like to
addictive.
see it. Good, there's a couple. I need a couple more by the end of the run, but that one is extremely important because I missed my crafting. Okay, we're gonna interact with this Roomba here to finish this quest. Apparently there's gold in this desert or something. There you go. We're done interacting with the Roomba. Yeah, main gate's where we need to go. And at this point, we have to go do the gargoyle fights. I mentioned a lot of the stuff that I was talking about setting up earlier. Now we're going to go for a blade combo that's rather specific. It's lightning, fire into ice, which gives us Ultimate Aurora. Ultimate Aurora is the strongest blade combo in both the base game and in the DLC here. It has like 10% higher base power than anything else that we could be using, which is ridiculous. And when you combine that with other multipliers that we could use, like the outdoor attack up and fusion combos and stacking fusion combos, which we'll talk about later, the damage can become really absurd on such a high power move. Especially when you combine it with Jin's extremely strong tier 3 special. So the strategy for these fights is just topple Ultimate Aurora and things go fly on, basically. So we're just gonna have to wait on Adam to get this. There we go. Am I in that? I need a break. I need a break. Am I in that? I'm in that. How am I in that? I really need a break right now. I can't describe how much I need a break right now. You already used Element Breaker. What the heck? Okay, there we go. It doesn't even matter. Like break fusion should kill. Jeez, that was really awkward. So yeah, as you can see, break is just a % chance, and if I'm unlucky, I can just get kind of bodied like that. Luckily, I didn't die though. As you noticed, I kept paying half my health. The reason I paid half my health was to get the art that can break back again and again. That's why it's very important whether or not I'm in his AoEs or not.
We must.
If this was any %, that little bit where I was in the AoE probably would have killed me, because I'm at the lower level for that category. Unfortunately, I have Photon. I want to roll it. guess I will fight on this flag. This is obnoxious. This might kill, maybe, hopefully. Okay, that did kill. Good. All these fights are going extremely awkward, but we're getting the kill, so that's the important part.
We've been found.
Alright, Gargoyle. For what? Here we go. Break. Yes. This might not kill because he's at pretty high health, but I'm okay with that. If I wanted to, I probably could have gone for the side attack, Snow Blast, to put him better in range. Die to it. Oh, it killed him anyways. Never mind, we're good. Those fights were okay. I've definitely had better. Alright. Time for Malice 1. This is basically the main antagonist of the game. Not too much to say about it. All we're going to do is we're going to chain attack after the ultimate roar. Chain attack is something I do need to explain. So how the ways chain attacks work is there'll be a bunch of orbs, and if you hit the right element, you'll do extra damage to an orb, which extends the chain attack. You also get higher or harder hitting specials as you extend the chain attack, so it's pretty damn good. You guys want to go for it. No break, but that's okay. Is this blowing out? That's very awkward. Okay, I stood behind him for a very simple reason. Jin has bonus attack damage on his tier 1 when he stands behind somebody. Very good. So we're basically use Jin and Mithra here to do bonus damage, and depending on what happens, we're going to use Team Yugo here to extend the combo. So in this situation, I need a Gion to break the fire mode. I'm going to switch to Laura here, because every time Laura and Jin switch between each other, they get a stacking damage bonus. There's no reason to switch between Mithra and anybody else here. Mithra does the most damage on Team Adam, so... And now we'll go Bridget here. Bridget has Orb Prioritizer, so it's going to hit that Ice Orb really easily. And now at this point, we just hit all the hard hitters and extend the combo, take the combo as long as you can to get good, good bonus experience, like basically a long combo. Jin should be able to kill here. Unfortunately, there were some blocks in there, but I could still get this to like 250% overkill, which is pretty good. Go Hugo! Hugo's damage isn't very good, but I believe in him. You can do it, Hugo. Okay, 240. There you go.
I guess there might be things I don't know yet.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
I'm loving this. Good job, my partner and her minions.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, double gargoyle fight. Not too, pretty much just the same as the single gargoyle fight, but now there's too much. Not too much else to say. Okay. That should easily kill.
Ultimate Aurora, topple!
I guess there might be things I don't know.
No more running amok. Finish it if I must.
Come on! This is your
Away. Away. If I must.
Okay, so what I'm looking for here is just Ice 3 toppling. So. How am I in there? I missed him again. Okay, this will kill. Unless Adam smashes, and then I'm very in an awkward spot. Oh, we're good. That'll kill. So the reason I want to kill with Topple Ice 3 is I get bonus experience from doing so, and like I need to kill it somehow anyways, so may as well make it happen, right? And now we get into Questapalooza. No matter the run, this is the part where all the quests start from. Oh, I've got to do something though. I need to go up to the palace here. There's a very fun cutscene where a guy looks at us and smiles and makes fun of us, so that's a cool cutscene, I guess. And now we're just kind of like extending like the story just a little bit more to get all those quests I was talking about earlier to activate.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Okay, hopefully I can fall properly today. The other day I actually like fell really terribly and like killed myself. It was very awkward. The reason we fall is the elevator takes like a whole minute. It's really slow.
Ah, this is new.
This place would make a...
Even
Okay. So now all the quests get activated. There's a ton of stuff we're going to be doing now. I will try to keep track, or try to tell you all what we're doing. Geo here wants us to help a guy make a charm to like give to a girl, which is, I guess, cool. But he's having us help a guy who he's helping to, I don't know, it's a weird chain of help. It's helping the helper, exactly. Helping the person that helps others that is helping people all the time. I think that's the words I'm looking for. We have Marcus here. He just wants bugs. We're gonna hand him bugs.
In troubled times, we help each other.
Okay, these swallowtails are worth 10 points. I'm gonna turn them in first. And then scorpions are worth like 5. There we go. There's certain bugs I just don't need, and because I did so much bug collection, it's just like, oh
Give
yeah,
me a
so you
shout
can have
next
some.
time something happens.
Unfortunately, that quest did not give us a friend, but this quest would give us a friend, which is the homegrown inventor, which apparently he has made a bug catching
We
device.
can take care of it if you want.
So that's cool. Hopefully we can get a Butterfree or something like that. It'll be a while before we go do that, though. Everyone's falling asleep. That's great. That's perfect. I'm happy everyone's awake for this run. Oh, so that girl, she's asked us to go find the... she's the apprentice of the glass crafter, so she wants us to go find the master. I think that's the word I'm looking for.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me what...
Head Midian Gate here, and this lady just wants us to go pick up some trash, and we will go pick up that trash.
We couldn't
couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This is becoming addictive.
So I spawned some trees and I did pick them up. This is one of the quests where everything gets auto-collected after you get the last one. So I'm just gonna spawn stuff and let the
This is
game collect it
becoming
for me.
addictive.
I like quests like this. It's perfect for lazy people like me.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright, we're done picking up litter. We'll be heading over to the next set of quests that we have to get started, basically. Oh, I wanted to skip this, please. Thank you. That quest isn't finished yet, but we'll be doing the rest of it later. For now, we need to head towards Aletta. And we'll be picking up a couple quests here. There's going to be some missing person that we have to go find. Someone went AWOL, basically. Find them. Hunt them down.
Even
I
on
mean,
familiar ground.
be friendly and nice with them.
We cannot turn them away.
This guy's missing his kids. It turns out that those kids we helped earlier in Gormat are his kids, so we're gonna go and do that.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Should I go do... Yeah, I'll go do Hyber now. It doesn't matter when I do this, but I may as well do it. Basically, I may as well do it while I'm quick traveling in this area.
Even on familiar ground,
Easier
we
way to put it.
must stay
I get to
vigilant.
talk to my favorite NPC too, Benny. Benny's the best.
This is becoming addictive.
Let's see, I believe... no, I don't think I need that one in there, but I
This is
definitely need
becoming
this one.
addictive.
Alright, Mickey. This fight's not really all that hard at all. I'm going to try to Ice 3 Topple because Ice 3 is faster than Ultimate Rotor. I do need to use some sort of ability combo 3 kills here, so that's what I'm going to do. Oh, I'm going to end up using something else, I guess. No, I can still get ability combo 3 kills. Yeah, still time. There you go. Easy. So rather than having a giant freeze frame for just hitting him with Ultimate Aurora, it just has the one like very short, less than a second freeze frame for the Ice 3, which is much better.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
This is becoming addictive.
Just here to get this one quest item, then we're gone. Which I guess makes that definitely a hard section to learn. I forgot it once actually, and it costed me over a minute, which was insane. So yeah, don't forget that. Don't forget me.
Quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
And head towards the arch now.
Even on familiar
And we have some more
ground, we
barrels to
must
kill
stay
while we're
vigilant.
gonna go grab a chest in the burned down city.
The suspense is killing me. The
Or I guess
suspense
village.
is killing me.
It is like, what was it, like 4 or 5 houses before, so
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive. The suspense is killing me.
No, I wanted to skip. Whenever you fail to skip, you press B somehow, or you press start again, like, it actually costs a lot of extra time. It's really weird. It costs you like 3 seconds rather than just like a half a second to press it again. Because it won't let you go into that menu for some reason. I need to make sure I go to that one place I forgot to go earlier when I was here. We're continuing the quest to go find the 2 kids. This is an extremely fast quest, actually. This is like one of the few things we even have to do for it. And now I am in another crafting section, and hopefully I have enough
Time to get cooking.
things I need.
Okay. Hunger is the best. Hunger is the best. It tastes better than it looks. It tastes better. It tastes better than. It tastes better than it looks.
Who was crafting again? You. That's it.
How do you like it?
May it serve you
Make up for
well.
that item later.
Pretty good.
That was earlier, rather. And yeah, we're pretty good here. That was actually pretty nice in terms of things that I was missing and things that I wanted to have. I'm gonna go for 1 floral soil here, because this is like the chance to get it.
Aren't we intrepid?
That was not very nice, game. I'll keep going for it.
Pleasant stroll.
This is becoming
Where
addictive.
shall we head to next?
Oh goodness. Game's messing with me now. I only need 1, and this point has a decent chance to give me 1. It's not great, but it's just
stay
decent.
vigilant.
There's 1. There we go. It didn't take a long time. Should give it to me earlier, but I'll take whatever I can get.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
This guy is another one of those kind of like tutorials for how Hugo's Silver Secret works. He's pretty simple. Just you have to give him a couple items and he's good to go.
There. That should do it.
And now we have to make our way across Duelist Bridge. You might guess that, you know, we have a duel with something, and the developers certainly intended that, but we're not going to do it. Yeah, like I said earlier, because it aggro's off, that includes any regular enemy, and this is a regular enemy, so goodbye, buddy. Normally he gets super in the way if you have
Aren't we
aggro on, so...
intrepid?
Now the green barrel, all green barrels.
Killing me.
Nothing new there. I really wish there was more to talk about while I'm in Gourmand. There will be some stuff to talk about when I'm in Gourmand later, but for now there's just not much I can say.
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, I need to go get that place I forgot earlier. It's here. So there is a set of places in the game that are considered like scenic or like amazing viewpoints or
Where
whatever.
shall we head to next?
And the game like gives you like extra experience for them. So I was meant to get this one earlier so that Hugo could get 23 for the Jagron fight, but
Aren't
that's
we
okay.
intrepid?
It's not that big of a deal, but it's nice to have the experience because the experience matters a lot in this route.
This is becoming addictive.
I got 1. I'm good.
Now, this is what it means to be alive.
And as you can tell, the characters really like it when we get to a scenic viewpoint as well. I understand it. It looks nice.
Where shall we head to next?
It's a nice waterfall. Am I gonna get in there? Yes, I am. Good.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, we have more quests to go turn in. We're gonna go do that now. We'll kind of be flopping between some areas right here, just because like the community routing for me is a little wonky, so I just had to make sure I got like the right +1s to get to the next community level. Each community level you unlock more quests, so it's important that you do it in such a way that you get all the quests finished and all the pluses that you need at the right times.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
I'm just happy we made someone
Gonna
happy.
take out some more barrels here, just because they're in the way, per usual. No barrel.
The suspense is killing me.
Bad
The
barrel.
suspense is killing me.
No more
Coming
barrels.
with me, treasure.
See, I will take this opportunity to get more fish
Quite the
here if I
voyage.
can. Yes.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
There's
Aren't
fish
we
point right there.
intrepid?
I need like I believe it is a quantity of only 4 steel salmon, but they're very important to have. So. No, we're out of here. That was the only thing we were getting there was a +1, so that we can meet the Community of 3 requirement later. We're pretty close to Community 3 now, actually. Just a few quests to turn in and
Quite the
stuff.
voyage.
Right.
We finally have lit all the lamps. Everything is lit. Now we can turn it in. Because that quest makes us kind of walk all over town, we just kind of get to it later. And this is really long loading screen right now. Usually this one doesn't load this bad.
You can rest easy.
I'm gonna
now.
grab this machine point just to be safe for later.
This is becoming addictive.
There are some crafting sections I need with these, with the materials from there specifically. I probably need another spiral mistletoe, so I'm gonna pick up this food point here. See if I can get one. Okay, I got definitely all the spiral mistletoe I need for the rest of the run. And now we're gonna help this guy here eat food.
We can take care of it if you want.
This guy pretty much eats anything, but like we're gonna turn this. Like this is where like 22 points or whatever that Jin made. Here's Mithra's cooking. It's worth 1 point. It's amazing. Luckily, somehow Mithra's cooking is worth more points for desserts, so that's good. That would have been unfortunate if it was worth only 1 point there.
It has been a learning experience.
Advancing another quest here, nothing special. Did I not talk to you earlier? Oh, I guess I didn't. That's weird. But that's okay. Turn in another quest. At this point in the run, it's just turn in a bunch of quests and then pick up a bunch more quests and then turn in those quests as well. It seems kind of like mundane, but it's just important to get this all right.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant. A happy conclusion.
So turning in fish for the fish quest here. The big thing about this quest is there's not too much to talk about it, but it is important. It is important that we have enough fish to turn in. Specifically the fish we want to turn in. There's some fish we want to hold on to, specifically horned sculpin. I should be good. I also want to hold on to my steel salmon as well. Okay, I have a lot of amber sweet fish. Those are worth like 20-some points. So I should be good, because I have like, I think I have a really good fish actually for the second half of this quest. Yeah, I do. Not perfect fish. Like, perfect fish is like you have like 3 sharks to turn in or whatever.
Great. Another problem solved.
This guy here with the little happy gold symbol over his head, that's just a freebie basically that the game gives you after getting certain requirements done. It's pretty darn nice to have freebies to work with.
Nice change of pace.
All right. Remind me why we're here again.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Don't think that point there can contain the wetas I need, like which is a certain bug I just need for crafting later. So I'm gonna have to skip over it. I definitely don't need any more rocks.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
That was a long ladder, but we'll have to go up that ladder I think a few times to run.
You're coming with me.
There's no way to
treasure.
like condense all the times we go up the ladder into one trip, unfortunately. There's just too many reasons to have to go up it each time. That's just like ow. I missed. But now we can get ourselves on the rooftops, which is of course a great time to be on the rooftops. I love being on the rooftops. These rooftops are actually really interestingly designed
You're coming with
for you
me,
to go across them.
treasure.
Yo, how's it going
You're
over here?
coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
How do you like the new emote, by the way? I head to Medium Gate. Yo, how's it going, Cardis? Thanks for the luck.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
I'm happy you enjoy it.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right. Remind
This
me
is
why
a
we're here
pretty
again.
decent run so far, actually, though.
Good enough for you?
This should be level 3 right here. We'll know in a second, though. If I miss somebody, that would be very very awkward. It's harder to keep track because the game doesn't tell you the entire time. Yeah, we got level 3 again. Yeah, sub 6 is definitely possible. Honestly, if you had like crazy RNG, I might think even like sub 5 would be possible, technically. I don't know though. I don't know fully. Because I think the RNG required for that would be absolutely insane.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Crazy enough that I don't think it's gonna happen. But we're definitely after sub 6 today. That's so possible it hurts. I know you've played Reggie. Don't be like that, Curtis. Don't be like that.
I've got this.
I know your shenanery. You cannot defeat me. Alice first, why not?
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
I should be good on Muscle Branch. I don't think I have any reason to be afraid of being short on them.
Pleasant stroll.
I want to be very clear. I hate that. I hate that text box. The one where it automatically has the answer on no. It's like, I talked to him. I want to rest here. Come on now. So we do go to that inn, and we could pick up like the experience we have, but it's just not worth it. We get more experience from fights for being lower level, so we're gonna choose to do that.
Are you all well rested?
Good morning, all.
Okay, where am I going here? I think I go to Wait, where do I go? I'm lost. Oh, I go to Gormont. We're good. We're good.
That was quite the voyage.
Finally turning in blade coaching, like 2 hours later.
It has been a learning experience.
Now we need to get further blade coaching.
May I offer my assistance?
No. No, you may not, Gian.
Aren't we
I
intrepid?
don't want your freaking assistance. Go assist someone else. Finally, you know how to use blades.
Right. Where shall we
Polecat's
head
finally
next?
good at the game, guys. He did it. I think I have enough apple lamps now. By the way, we use haze specifically here so that we don't kill with the blade combo 3 that we go for on over affectionate mirth. I think this is the first time we actually do fight one of the whatever they're called. I don't know why we go for over affectionate mirth though. Like, yeah, sure he's weak, but it's like, what are we doing from it?
These guys should be no.
Oh yes, Fan Lenorn, excuse me.
I have no fear of blade.
I should have remembered that.
We are ready to excel. Let's see this off. Time to ride. Elemental attack. So shall it be. Let's see this off. Now the real battle. How about this?
I have to wait for freaking Adam over here to do anything.
Is this to your liking?
Luckily, he is insufficient apparently. Alright, just don't die to anything. There you go, win 3. Look at all those damage that win 3 did. Not even like 10% of his health. His Fan Lenorn's so good. Please, please, please. There we go.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Please enjoy that Fan Lenorn gameplay. We're off into the next section though. No, we go to here. Do I have any collections I can do on the way there? I kind of want some more flowers.
Right. Where
I
shall
don't
we head to
actually. No, I
next?
think I'm good. I think I am good. Yeah, I definitely want to play as Adam though. Adam time. I still need to see my legendary insect steed. It's getting dumb. Please give. Please give.
This takes me back.
Like, I want so badly. Oh, yes, I got both of them. That's so amazing. I think I'm done collecting bugs now. Now I have to go do some golfing. I hope you guys like golfing.
No, this is what it means to be alive.
Gold Beasts start in about an hour and a half. They take quite a while to get to. If you're looking to come back when Gold Beasts are here, it's going to be about an hour and a half. Like, let me look at the splits.
Someone's pleased to see us.
So cute. Get him out of here. Oh, why do you have to resist that? There's a launch too. That's annoying. We didn't get him. Yeah, we got him. Okay, good. Jeez.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
So Gold Beasts start after nap time. Yeah, so that's nap time for you there.
That was a nice change of pace.
A happy conclusion.
I love how fast Cameless is. Oh, it feels so good. Like, the turn-in is like half the freaking length it used to be.
Good enough for
It's the
you?
best. I love Cameless so much. I wish it was possible to do Cane and keep Cameless, to be honest. I would be the happiest duck that ever did become a duck. But unfortunately, it is very soon time to drop Cameless. It is very sad. Very sad and very real statement I'm making here.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Yes, the happiest duck to ever become a duck. Look, I'd have to become a duck in the first place, okay? That's the important factor, right? So I become a duck, and then I'm the happiest duck ever. I don't understand what's confusing about that. Also, ducks are kind of cute, so, you know, that's cool.
One less problem in the world.
Get some more
What
machine
have we
parts,
got
why
here?
not? I'm gonna be here. Alright, time for Kame. Sadly, time for Kame.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay
What have we got
vigilant.
here?
I know, right? Kame's gross. How dare there be a +1 that takes like only a minute? Frickin' game.
This takes me back.
That animal's eating dirt right next to me. I saw him. His mouth went into the ground. Oh, gross. Don't eat dirt, guys. I could play Mithra here if I wanted, but I'm not gonna. Hey, skip. Game.
Someone's pleased to see us.
I didn't kill him. Oh, I was out of just range. Dang it.
Let's speed this up.
I'm in just range now. Take this, ha. It ate worms, not dick. Okay, I guess that's fair enough. I don't know what it's such a big thing as eating worms, but whatever he wants to do, almost that.
We must stay vigilant.
Ah, my favorite part. Ah, my favorite part.
That is his favorite part.
My favorite part.
I'm happy you like that part, Adam. I don't. Alright, so I was talking quite a bit about how Cameless worked earlier. It skipped animations. You'll find out exactly how that works, like what the animation is here, because we finally have to do Came. Finally have to turn Came in, because Came just unlocks too many quests to do them later. So this is what we've been skipping the entire time.
Thanks for that.
It ate a mole? Oh. What animals eat moles, actually? Aren't they good at digging? You're making me think of weird answers too much now.
Even on familiar
Oop.
ground, we must stay
I want
vigilant.
this thing.
This takes me back.
Probably don't need this anymore, but I'm gonna grab it just in case. I think it's the one in Oresco I have to worry about.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
Right. Now to actually use the Cavern of the Seal quick travel point that we went to earlier. It's finally being used, guys. We did it.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This should be wild.
Just you wait for it. Just you wait for it.
Oh god, his base power in so many ways is like just tragic.
Just you wait for it.
At least the evasion art has a pretty decent
Just you
base
wait
on
for
it.
it. I'll make you even prouder. This takes me back.
Okay, sweet fish. I wanted horn scope, but I got a couple, so I'm happy with that. Look, just you wait for it. We're gonna be using that guy a lot.
We can finish this in one strike.
Do I wait? That should be fine. So I use blade combos there to boost my driver combo smash damage. Can I hit this guy from here? I cannot.
We can finish this in one strike.
I can throw rocks at him though, and then he's gonna go like way the heck up there. Like, look how far high up he goes. Like, come on, get down here, get down here. I want to fight you. What a jerk. Did you actually just look it up? Oh, you did Google it.
He fell asleep back there.
If there were a way to avoid bloodshed, I would take it gladly.
I don't suppose you could just leave.
We have to stay cool.
Come down here.
It's looking good.
Come down here. Fight me.
Chain attack ready.
Yeah, this guy. We're done with him. Oh, cats and dogs eat like anything. Let's be real.
I implore you.
They're like funny looking trash disposals.
Advice is appreciated.
Which is not very nice of me
I
to
do
say.
not push my body, it will only grow weak.
But that is precisely why.
Alright, buddy. Let's go.
Preserve yourself now.
I got this guy first try in my last one, so hopefully let's do something as well.
I think it would. I guess we'll stick with these.
You saved me. This can't continue.
Adam's gonna switch out again. Yes, he is, but we'll take both out. That's good. And a snap. That's good. Hey, is this, it's Beat Aqua? Yeah, there we go. No. No Serpentine Ball. That move is mean.
Magnificent. It's not over. Not by a
Wow, Minoff is the only one to hit up Orb there. Go on Minoff, I guess.
May I follow? Bridget. Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Let's go Haze here.
Swap with me, Hayes.
Cloud burst.
Magnificent. How about another round of cards?
It doesn't matter who I go on this team. I'll go Mythra this time.
This is the... I shall leave it in your capable hands, Leon.
Magnificent.
Their defense is in tatters.
Magnificent.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Magnificent. Mithra. Take over.
Flash.
Elemental burst. I am as Bridget.
Beltane Blade!
Elemental burst.
Alright, this will definitely kill.
Obstinate thing. Magnificent. Ice revolution. Elemental burst.
I called your pet adorable. Were you listening? Okay, so the reason we killed Gormon Galan, he doesn't seem to be like that valuable of a target right now. But the main thing is, anytime you kill a named monster, you get all of their drops, guaranteed 100%. And this guy has Elemental Orbender, which is really, really good. It is super, super good, actually. It's good enough to get early because anytime I do a chain attack now, I can do a faster version of the chain attack.
Come for you.
If I'd gone all out, there wouldn't be an atom left of you.
Love the way you handled that.
Even on familiar
And we're
ground,
immediately going to
we
use
must
that
stay vigilant.
Orbender I just got by putting it on a Geon, who we have not been using much, but I assure you, he's good. And to show, so what I just did in that last fight was a full burst, right? And to get a full burst, you need to get the meter during a chain attack all the way over. You need at least 4 orbs with an Orbender to do it, and you need 5 orbs without an Orbender. So this fight, we're going to chain attack again, and this time we're going to do a full Orbender. Also, I should have been out here. Oopsie.
This off. Looking good. Allow me to my turn.
Just tell me when.
Oh, I did not mean to use that. Oopsie. What can I use here? I did screw this up a little bit because I'm not going to have Ultimate Royal really soon. I think I should be good though as long as I go Gravity 3. And it's important that Laura doesn't die. Oh, why you guys stop? Okay, I'll just wait for Haze to heal and she can do it quickly. That should work. Yeah, I just have to. So I need the meter on the top left there to get to full before I can chain attack, and then I'll be good. Alright, let's go. So in order to make this chain attack work, we go Mithra. We have a Geon out, so we can go Hugo. Hugo gets all the benefits of a Geon's Ox Force.
This is far.
So because Wind is on, I need to use Jin here to damage that orb. And then I'm set up on this second round here to get the full burst. So you're going to watch that meter in the top left. It goes up a little bit every time I kill one orb. If I kill a second orb in a row, it goes way up. And if I kill a third orb in a row, it fills basically the rest of the row. And that gives me a full burst. Yeah. Orbender's very, very good in Torna.
Magnificent.
And that saves me like 20 seconds in the chain attack itself, so I don't have to do a very long chain attack.
Well done.
And I don't have to set up as many orbs either.
You handled that.
So let me go to the palace, I believe. Yes, it is. So at this point, the run kind of slows down for like various reasons.
Even on
But the main reason it slows down is because we need to do like a lot of prep for like the bosses, but we also need to get like certain things done specifically.
Let's see what we have here.
Go over here.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
So that quest is actually really nice to get finished early because that one actually gives us the access to crafting Scarlet Rocket. Scarlet Rocket is the last 5% move speed item that we are going to get in the run. There's one other one, and you might ask why we don't get it, and the answer is because we have to do an optional fight that takes like a few minutes. We need to use a zombie hover just to get there in the first place, and then we have to go do a Barney Stone fight, which those all take time. And I think most of the enemies in that fight are like level 40 or something, so they're not complete pushovers either, so it's just not worth it. As fun it is to get that one, because you do like really dumb things like walk over a poison lake using zombie hover.
My favorite part. You're mine now.
Okay, we gotta make our way to Hidden Hunting Camp. So we have another like fight we have to do here. I need so I'm gonna be fighting one unique monster, and I have 3 out of 5 blade combo 3s, so I need to get 2 blade combo 3s on that thing. So I can't go for the quick kill on it.
Shall we get stuck?
Good, we can craft it right away.
Finished.
And now we run as fast as we will possibly run in this run, so that's nice. Go Jin real quick here. Just to skip through these.
And that's where this is going.
These enemies specifically, why we're fighting them, they seem kind of pointless. They're very good reason to fight them. They give Jin another level to his tier 3 special. I mentioned how good it was before, and it is still the same. Another level to that is a lot more damage.
Oh, Mida, you're so dreamy. Could I have your autograph?
Keep talking, funny man. You'll get what's coming to you.
Yeah, you can join my Discord. I don't really like advertise my Discord because I don't really have any plans for it right now. It's the easiest way I can say that. Yeah, just go play it. Yep, that's what I told you. Like, I don't really use it yet. I have plans for it, but it's not. It's still under wraps, basically. I need a tier 2, guys. Guys, tier 2. There you go. There we go, that's perfect. Extend that, get in Volt free. Oh, never mind. I get a launch, I guess. I don't even get a smash. Oh, what? I got launch Volt, but it hit him with a smash. Okay. Very confusing.
serious injuries, thankfully.
Where is there? It is. Okay, so that is the Blade Combo 3 quest done. So I can now turn it in.
It was a nice change of pace.
And that's kind of the main reason that this section slows down so much. It's like, well, I need to find things I can do Blade Combo 3s on without it being like super sketch. And while I could turn it in earlier, there's no real reason to come back here until now. So it's just like, okay, I'll just make sure I have it when I have to return. That's the easiest way to think about it. So this guy that we finally have made the meal that this guy wants from like an hour and a half ago.
I am
Jeez.
honored.
But I said we'd bring him some food, so we did it. You can't rush perfection, even though we
It has
brought him
been
a
a
terrible
learning
dish that he
experience.
says tastes like garbage. Or in other words, as he likes to put it, just like Mom used to make. Okay, we have to do the sticky stick
Let's see
insect
what we have
collection now as well, which I hopefully like. There's really all I have to say about it is like this collection takes some time and it's unfortunate.
Right. Where shall we
This
head to
takes me
next?
back.
I'll also get my wood collecting done now too. Let me see where I'm starting at though. 8. It's gonna take a while. I need 55.
I see there's work to do.
So yeah, we're just gonna keep resetting this point until we get all the stick bugs we want.
Even on familiar ground, we
This
must
takes me
stay
back.
vigilant.
This is the worst farm in the run too. Even like I would say this is like the dumbest part of the run.
Even on familiar ground,
This
we
takes
must
me back.
stay vigilant. Even on familiar ground,
This
we
takes
must
me back.
stay vigilant.
I mean, to be fair, it's not just sticky stick insect. It's also like motley cobra,
Even on
and like
familiar
I
ground,
can't even remember
we
the other
must
insect
stay
I need,
vigilant.
even if I need it. No, I don't need scorpions anymore. Yeah, it's just sticky stick insect, and I may as well get the 2 cobras I need here too.
It was a nice change of pace. This takes
Catch
me
our
back.
breath and move out.
I wish we could actually like legitimately get Minoth's
Nice change of pace.
second level of etymology, which helps with the bug collection. Because right now it's a 50% chance to proc. It would be higher if we got a higher level. But the requirement to get to a higher level with that is like you have to make
Pleasant stroll.
exquisite perfume, which you don't get till way
Where
later.
shall we
So
head to next?
it's like no, can't do that.
It was a nice change of pace.
Let's catch our
This
breath
takes me back.
and move out.
Wow, that was a lot of scorpions. I would very much appreciate the game could quit handing me so many
Where shall we
scorpions.
head to next?
That's a lot of scorpions. Stop. Stop. Make it stop. This is not very nice. This is very, very mean.
Even on familiar ground, we
This
must
takes me
stay
back.
vigilant.
There's at least one insect, I guess. The game's being really mean right now. This is the biggest mean face I've seen in the game in a while.
Let's catch our breath
What do we got
and
here?
move out.
I got one there? Cool. The rate on sticky stick insect's not even that bad on this point. But
This takes me
the
back.
game can just troll you all day if it wants to. I guess to explain why we're doing this, since
Right. Where shall we head to next?
the main reason is that sticky stick insect is used to craft Minoth's. It's one of only 2 items required to craft Minoth's crafting items.
Change of pace.
And Minoth has the best crafting items in the game. He has items that just boost special damage, and that's the main thing we need. So it's just like, okay, I guess I do this.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we
This
head
takes
to
me
next?
back.
Let's check where we're at here. 45. That's not bad. I only need 55, so. It used to be 60, but I was able to cut 5 out of the run, so I feel so good about myself.
Even on familiar ground,
This
we
takes
must
me back.
stay vigilant.
Cool, that was only scorpions. I'm definitely not upset by that.
Even on familiar ground, we must
This
stay
takes me back.
vigilant.
Okay, there's 2.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where
This
shall we
takes
head
me
to
back.
next?
3. This is counting stick insects with the count
Even on
from
familiar ground,
Sesame
we
Street.
must stay
Takes me back.
vigilant.
I love the count. 6. Something like that.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where
This
shall we
takes me
head to
back.
next?
I think I only need like 1 more, so I'll pick up 1 more and just go on my way now.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall
This
we head
takes
to
me
next?
back.
Scorpion. Yeah, there we go. Sticky stick. And we're off. We are gone. We're done doing that now. Let's see if I can get some deerwood here. I think I'm good on deerwood, but I might want
This
1 more.
takes me back.
Yeah, I got at least 1 more. That's nice. And then we're gonna go do memento branch farming as well, but memento branch doesn't take nearly as long. The reason this is not done earlier is just it's technically done a lot earlier. It's just we just usually don't get quite enough. We need a little bit more. Despite all the wood pickups I take, it's just I need more.
What have we got here?
I don't think I got any there. I think the old route used to get like the tree point in front of Latches and Co. The problem with that is it was only 1 point and it was quite
This
a bit
takes
of
me
a walk.
back.
I figured, well, why not 3 points and quite a bit of a walk for each of them? Felt like that was a better balance per se. Let's see here, memento bark. Oh, good, we have enough. We're done. That's very nice. I mean, we still technically need the puzzle wood. I think we need like 11 for the run minimum.
Skip
Well,
and
that
a
was,
jump later.
That was a pop in.
Even on familiar ground.
Textures load faster. I'm trying to play the game and make it look nice. Load faster, you silly textures. Is that monkey we fought? We finally are basically finishing this quest. What the heck, this loading screen? I don't know why loading screens are randomly long in this. It just keeps happening. Hey.
Well, this is awkward.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I need to make up for something that didn't get done earlier. Let's see, where's that?
Use my power.
There we go. We need super strength 2 for some of these rocks, so I was like, okay, this is finally the time I have to actually make sure Gino has his stuff. It's kind of weird being short on Coronet, though. I usually go ham but brownies on all those flower points. Oh, some dogs going crazy outside. I don't know what those dogs are going crazy about, but yeah. So we're just picking up rocks for another quest. Not too much else going on here. We have another quest to turn in. We're gonna get to Community 4 pretty soon. We just need to pick up we need to turn in 1 quest and grab like 1+1 and turn in 1 other quest, and we'll hit Community 4. Community 4, the rate at which you get like community members speeds up. Like every quest is worth more, but there's still quite a few quests to go through, so it's still gonna be a little while basically.
change of pace.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
Talking to Lida there gives us some free pure wood, which I might need for crafting later, so I grab it. We're looking pretty good right now, though, which makes me happy.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
No, I want to turn stuff in. Oh, I have a ton of deer wood. I didn't even realize how much I had. Holy smokes.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Thank you.
I still think we're a solid minute ahead right now, actually. Which is pretty darn good.
Mission accomplished then.
Quite the
So this is one of the few plus ones I wish I could like reroute in some way, but it's just like, well, the only other plus ones I can get are really awkward, so it's like, I guess I'll just take this one.
What have we got here?
It would just save like, I think like maybe a quick travel later. But whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make a run that looks at least half decent.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
This person here bought a really dumb vase that they can't sell, and now they want like us to give them stuff so that they can sell it. I don't know how else to say this. That's not very nice. I don't like doing your work.
I'd like you
Whatever,
to
I'll
trust
do
us
it.
with this.
I need plus ones. There it is.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, we're decently ahead right now. That makes me happy. Being ahead at all makes me happy, actually. This run, mostly the time save is on the golden beasts.
I'm glad
But
it
getting
all
in here
worked out.
is nice. Now we've hit Community 4, so obviously even more quests open up.
We
We have
shall
things like
handle
further
it.
feeding issues here. We're gonna have like Azurda SOS. There's actually a lot of quests in Community 5, or Community 4, surprisingly, and they're all like really good quests too. It's just like go craft 2 things, turn them in, and then like, oh my goodness, they're all like +2s and stuff. It's just like even the slow ones are really good. I really wish I had them earlier. Basically, I think the only +1 out of most of these is like the looking for the bard quest, or as I like to call it, the do quest.
It's a nice change of pace.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
So yeah, this is gonna be picking up quest after quest here, and doing some other things for some other quests, and doing some advancing some story here. This is a great section. Just starting the cook off here. We're gonna pick up some rocks after this. Then we're gonna go get like another quest. Great times.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
So yeah, we're gonna grab that bard quest now, and then we're gonna be heading over to the palace and pretty much like doing the only thing that's required with this final quest, which is really weird to me. But whatever. Like, I'll take really easy quests all day. It doesn't bug me at all.
Even on familiar.
So he's gonna ask us some questions, right? So we have to make the person look good. They play good flute. They hate being seen in public, and they don't like leaving the house. Okay, perfect. Excellent band member. Let's go.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Gotta talk to Fred here. So this advances like the main story once again, but it also puts us somewhere kind of convenient because we need to go like over here for manning the gates anyway, so we can just walk right over here. That's very convenient.
Well done.
Need to head to the militia garrison. So at this point, there's a really dumb quest at militia garrison that I have to like avoid touching at all costs. If I touch it, I lose like a ton of time. I lose like 5 minutes. It's really silly. So I will be very careful not to get too close to it here. The other times, I'm just gonna go in with zombie hover, and I can't activate anything while I'm in zombie hover. Or I can't activate any triggers while I'm in zombie hover. No cutscene triggers, no quest triggers,
Glad
none
we
of
were
that.
able to help out.
You scratch our backs.
And there's an important reason I picked this up here is so I can get the fusion combo quest ready to go. So now I can do the next few fights and just go for fusion combos, hopefully.
Nice change of pace.
This next enemy that we're going to fight is kind of dumb in terms of fusion combos, but we'll take what we can get. Because these birds are immune to break, and I want to kill the birds for their beast meat.
These guys should be no
And the guy with the bow, he has a really good break resist, actually. We take the birds out first because they have knockback and they can just blow you off the side of the edge, and that's not an accident. I was really hoping we'd knock that guy off the ledge. That would have been hilarious. Oh well. Oh, but Adam's knocking himself off the ledge. What the heck, Adam? Well, Adam fell off the cliff, but we should be okay. Do I need this stuff? No! I got baited. I was trying to remember if I needed any of the drops. I was like, wait a second, no, I don't. And then I fell off the cliff. Good job, man. Good job. 10 out of 10.
That's what happens when you stop paying attention.
That's what happens when the enemies near the cliff when they die. Bad things happen. That's okay. Just give me the green barrel.
The suspense is killing me. Aren't we intrepid? The suspense is killing me.
Alright, we're out of here. Head to Dunno. We have another fight here. We need to get fusion combos on it. Probably the bulk of the fusion combos we need as well.
I think we've been spotted.
So I'm going to be looking for a break as soon as someone has a elemental combo ready. Actually, I could probably get it ready. That'd be smart of me. Freaky's not getting that out, son.
You thought you were a match for Aegis? Pathetic! Get back!
What is this guy doing? He just showed up. Alright. I'm getting even more. This is good. This is going pretty well, actually, in terms of fusion combos. Basically, I just need to break while I have like ice or something on it. Good fight. I don't know if I got all the ones I need, but I still have one fight left to get the rest of the fusion combos I need. So we have one last zombie jump to do in this run, actually. The first one we did, we think it would be like the only one we need to do, because it completely breaks the game. But we have one more we need to do, awkwardly. And the only time that like the game will let us collect it is after doing that fight, so we have to... Or let us collect the item that is on like a plateau. That's really awkward to get to. So this is like the one point where we do the zombie jump to get it. The alternative for doing it is like really awkward. It's like you have to use like a Geon. You have to use like a Geon Command Water 2 or 3 or something like that. It's really silly. Because in order to get Command Water 2, you need to like, it's in a Geon's affinity chart, and you have to like swim a bunch to get it. And it's like, what the heck? This is a little awkward because the ground's a little awkward, but we don't need to go very high, so... When it comes to zombie jump, flat ground's the best ground. Is the easiest way to put it. We got up here real fast, so that's nice.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
So yeah, we have a bit of just collecting quest items. Like, collecting quest items is probably one of the more annoying things. Because usually you have to get the quest before you can get the quest item. There's a whole bunch of stuff we wish we could collect earlier. But until we get the quest, we can't get things like this Pestronella or whatever it's called. We can't get the Golden Loom or whatever the thing's called. We can't get, like, the Sand Cocoon thing, or whatever that thing's called either, too. Basically, I don't remember the name of any of these things. All I know is they're kind of annoying me.
That was a nice change of pace.
This is becoming addictive.
Again?
Aren't we intrepid?
So yeah, we're getting the Eternity Loam now. Another quest item that we just need.
Even on familiar
Oh,
ground,
I
we
missed it.
must
Back here.
stay
This is
vigilant.
becoming addictive.
There's 4 along this trail, but the 2 are just... The first 2 are just like right next to each other, so why not get these 2?
Aren't we intrepid?
What are that friendly looking guys down there? There he is, he's super friendly. Hang out with that guy. The golden urchin thing. Hang out with that guy. We'll do that later.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
So we're collecting some more beast meat that we need.
Take the initiative.
Just one of these guys is it.
I concur.
But we also have a fight we need to do here. Hello? Nope. There it is. And I'm actually good on fusion combos, so I can just hit this guy with whatever I want, which is really good.
I think we've been spotted.
I'll probably just go for Ice 3. I don't know if I need the Ice 3 though. I think I can get. Still waiting for that. Ice 3 launch, that's definitely good. I don't know if I needed the Ice 3, but I definitely wasn't gonna like try and figure out now of all times what exactly I need to kill that. Okay, we go back to Oresco now. We go to main gate. We have things to basically turn in now. Like, at this point, it's just like, okay, we advance this quest, we turn this quest in, blah, 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 blah.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Aren't we intrepid?
That was a lot of fancy scenes. Those are not very useful to me. The main thing I want to see from there is Charged Shaft and Sun Kong. I believe those are the two I need above all else. I'll probably do one more collection at that point, and then I'm just going to say I'm probably good. There's only one thing I have left to craft from those items, so...
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This is becoming addictive.
Excuse me, sir. I'll talk to that guy later. His quest is a fight, and most fight quests are just done fastest when you can do them at the end of the game, so we'll be skipping most of the fight quests that we can. With the exception of a couple that are just kind of required anyways, just like that last fight was basically required. Because we need to get ourselves to Community 5, and we need to do certain quests on the way to Community 5. There's not really much we can get around that.
Well done, us.
Mission accomplished.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right.
You really shouldn't have.
Thank you.
Great. Another
Okay,
rocky
we
soul?
make our way towards Dunno Desert once again. This time we have some crafting to do. If I am short in any of this crafting, it's extremely awkward, and I don't know what my best... Well, actually, I kind of know what my best
Nice
option
change
is.
of pace.
All right. Remind me why we're
This is
here again.
becoming addictive.
Okay, so I have a whole bunch of crafting I need to do with Jin. I have a little bit of crafting I need to do with Bridget. And
Don't spoil your
some
appetite
makeups
before I'm
for...
done. It came together nicely.
Ooh, I'm short of Weeping Flower. That's rough.
It came together. Just taste it.
I know how to fix that, though, so that's not too much of a problem.
Maybe hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
There. A cologne to covet.
Oh, I don't need that.
I'll be of even more.
Okay, we need to go to Laura here, and we need to use the Wildflower Salad. That is one of Haze's favorite touch items, so it unlocks another part of her affinity chart, which makes it possible for us to basically complete quests.
Diligence and looks like mass.
I'll
Think
A magnet.
I forgot to do a Gion's thing
I
or whatever.
feel my. You can.
Which one is that? Is that the low health one? Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna get the low health one. He's not even that good, so we're not gonna worry about it too much. We are gonna give him the Pestronella oil, though. We have to do that. And off we go. So the Pestronella oil, once we put it on a character, we can just basically advance this quest down here where all these annoying enemies are at. Yeah, I know what I should do to fix my problem. And I can complete the next quest anyway, so we should be good. Usually it takes me like a second to like rethink my routing, because there's a lot of times where whether no matter what category you're playing, you're not gonna quite have the items you need, and it's just kind of like gonna be extremely awkward. You're gonna be like, oh shoot, I'm short on this. And the best way I can just tell you is, if you're learning the game, just like, you know, you have to think about what your routing's gonna change and what needs to happen to it to make it better.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
So there's a chance I can get a weakening flower at this point here. There's a guy on the ground, but like before I help him for a hot second, I'm gonna grab this.
This is becoming addictive.
No, that does not contain what I need. Okay, back to Hyper.
Pleasant stroll.
And that's another quest done. This quest is actually kind of like weird because like you skip ahead again, skip ahead a third time, and then you're finally through it. There's like, I don't know, there's always like these small differences between how you're supposed to skip through the quest that always messes with me for some reason.
Good.
Thanks for that.
But fine by me, doesn't really make a big difference.
A happy conclusion.
Okay, where do I need to go to get one extra? I can go here. This is a weird spot to go to, but I think this will work.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
I don't need any more fish. We're done with fish. But I do simply need one more leaping flower, which I can get right here.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, I definitely have enough leaping flower for the rest of the run, I believe. It's always unfortunate when you're short just a tiny bit on one, probably the most common collectible item. But that's just like one of the parts of the run, really. So we're gonna craft it here so we don't miss out.
I know it'll be worth the wait. It's ready.
Should be good to go now. And I set up a zombie hover here so that I can ignore some that trigger right there. You can see the trigger. It's looking at me. That trigger's terrible. We don't want to touch it.
I am honored.
Why, thanks.
A happy conclusion.
So yeah, because we are in zombie hover state, the game will not start any, will not do any triggers, basically. We cannot trigger triggers. Is untriggering, I guess, is the best way to say it.
I see there's work to do.
So we have quite a few things to do in Oresco now. Oop. Okay, please.
Even on familiar ground.
I am honored.
So we only have a little bit left until Community 5. Community 5 is very important in terms of the route. Lots of stuff opens up with Community 5, and by lots of stuff I mean 2 very key, very important things open up with Community 5. The reason why I say it's a lot is because there's one quest in particular that gives us like 5 levels worth of experience that is worth doing.
Vigilant.
It doesn't give us the experience right away. The game always puts all of the bonus experience you get into like a pool, and then you can take that pool of experience and you can apply it to yourself in any sort of inn that we've been using earlier. And bonus experiences in like many different forms. Like you get it from visiting areas and completing quests and other stuff of that sort.
Think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely.
We're just gonna ultimate Aurora this guy. We should be able to take him out. Yeah, this is gonna be. This should kill. Yeah, this enemy's not that tough, so this is one of the reasons why we do this quest. And it's a very easy +2 because of it.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
How reliable.
I'm glad to have been of service.
So at this point, the main things we have to do in terms of like quests right now is there's one quest we have to go around town and just talk to people. Because of the game routing, like this quest used to be done with like a whole bunch of other things, but it's not really so much the case right
Even
now.
on familiar ground,
I don't,
you must
and if you're to
stay
ask me, it's not really the biggest loss. A lot of these quest NPCs aren't really like that far out of the way. They're not that big of a problem, and usually they don't have the best things to do in between them. So even though it's kind of awkward, it's like, well, it could be worse.
A pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
So this is one of those quests that, depending on what you pick, you get different, like different things. The top option gives us more experience, but the bottom option is going to let me keep the Tatari Ologin, and I want to keep the Tatari Ologin, so I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with the Wingberry Cake instead. So we'll get less experience, but we'll get a better pouch item to use for later. And yeah, pouch items are important, so yeah.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
I don't know why the cake wins either. Cake's not even that good.
Thank you.
But whatever.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Oop. I'm trying to get out of here. There we go. Gonna visit the shop real quick. And we're after guard rate bonus, evade rate bonus when you have red health. That's a very, very good. We'll talk about that more when we need it. And we're selling 20k worth of stuff. That's just for that affinity reward right there.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Oop, I went the wrong way. This is a very important. I've been killing the green barrels as I've been going, but there's one green barrel left, supposedly, and
Alright, remind me why we're
if
here
it does not say I finished the quest after that is a huge problem. I need to figure out what green barrels I possibly missed. So it's after these 4 guys in the back here. Okay, making up the numbers. Yeah.
Suspense is killing me.
Ooh, that's really bad. Rare sense of justice. Set is active. What did I miss? I'm missing 6 barrels. Okay, I know exactly which 6 barrels I'm missing, I think. That's okay. Like, I am 99% certain I know which 6 barrels I'm missing. And we're going to go right by them right now, so works for me. There's only one spot that has 6 barrels altogether. I think it's worth quickly noting that the zombie hover setup I go for is kind of slow. You can just hold the buttons while you're going into the load-in of the area. But I don't do that because I'm just not very good at the setup, and I just haven't learned it that well.
Whoa.
And it loses like less than 3 seconds, so I really don't care. It's the easiest way I can say it. You also risk crashing that way, which is not very good in a very long run like this. So this should get us Community 5 right here. Looks like I'm losing a little time, but that's okay. I don't mind too much. I'm sure I lost time because of the craftable I missed and some other stuff.
Thanks.
That was not as fast. But I'm still ahead, so ahead is ahead.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Yep, these are the barrels I
I'll
missed.
investigate.
It looks like there's only 2 here, but once I check it out, there's gonna be like number 4. So. Which is completely fine with me by missing them,
I'll
because it means I don't have to worry about it anymore.
I'll investigate. Better be good. I'll investigate.
So now we're only going to be doing like 3 quests right now. They're kind of slow because we have to do one quest before we can do the other. But we couldn't even do the one quest in the first place until Community 5. So we have to do that Community 5 quest and then we can go do that other quest. And it's really annoying that way, but that's just the way the game was made, and I can't really say much more than that. Community 5 only unlocks like a very small number of quests. So we're gonna be climbing that ladder again. Unfortunately. We're gonna be climbing this ladder one more time as well. We'll enjoy climbing this ladder every time because it's a great time. I really wish they had put a quick travel point up here. It really would have saved a lot of time. But what are you gonna do about it? As long as you don't fall off, you don't lose like copious amounts of time, right? So we're gonna grab a small promise here, another quest. We're gonna do like our best to try to do a lot of these quest things at the same time, but because there's so few left in questing, it's just like, well, I guess we can do this together. It's like, oh, okay. Not much else I can say about that, other than, yeah, you're right.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Talk to Jerry here. Then we're gonna head out and go to Turquoise Plateau and go fight a giant spider. Spiders are fun to fight, right? I don't know about that answer, but it does matter that we get it killed because this is one of the few enemies that will give us an extra pouch slot, which we're gonna need for the fights coming up.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
So yeah, big spider time. Spider fight's not particularly difficult. We're actually like a few levels above it, but it is pretty healthy, and so we do have to make sure that we get like a decent chance at it. because we are a little bit higher level, the experience isn't as valuable, but experience is still experience. So. Okay, we'll just chain attack here. That should be good. We have like, yeah, we have 7 orbs out. This is definitely gonna kill it. Launch is kind of broken. The enemy's gonna land early, so that's all I really have to say about it. Unless it acts nicely for once. I don't think it would, but you know, maybe.
Magnificent. It's not over. Not by a long shot. Elemental burst.
May I follow? Majesty,
For the glory of more elemental burst.
obstinate thing.
Wow, it's actually being nice for us. Oh, there it
Elemental
goes.
burst. Full burst. Snow blast.
Imperial storm.
The overkill is not as important as just killing it, but you know, any extra experience is kind of nice.
From strength to strength.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
I
I will
didn't
grow
want to.
stronger still.
I need the items to sync up too.
That's what I call decisive.
Okay, there we go. So you might ask how we're gonna get out of combat. We can just touch a vine and we're out of combat, so that's easy.
This takes me back.
This is the main reason we're here, is to grab these golden sand routines. This is what we need for the advanced stat quest we're doing.
This takes me back.
What a pleasant stroll.
So yeah, advancing this quest, turning in another quest. We have another quest to pick up after this, and then that will be the last quest before we do go do the Golden Beasts. The Golden Beasts are like a set of fights that are designed to be way more difficult than anything else in this game. The simple answer is, of course, the Golden Beasts are something that is kind of like meant to challenge you. It's like the one really challenging piece of combat in this game, and the reason that Max Community is a category at all is because it forces you to do those fights. You have to fight the Gold Beast, right? And the Gold Beasts are probably, I should have been talking about them for a while now, but it's, to me, it's not as worth it. So it's like, eh. But before we do that, we have just the last like little preps to do. We have like one more quest in terms of things that need to be completed. We're gonna do this cutscene here. This is the last cutscene before we activate the final boss. And like, because we just need to go to any camp here, it's like, well, this camp here has a cutscene in front of it, and you know, I need to get that cutscene watched at some point, so we're gonna do it here. And we're going to see exactly what I have.
May it serve you well.
Let's see, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then also I need, see if I have Prison Pickaxe. Very good. I need that.
Finished.
What is this one? Lure range. That's terrible. Adam's Tiger Wing helmet. Good, I have
I
that.
think it turned out rather
And Unbreakable Talisman. Wow, I have like everything I could want in this camp actually. It's very good. So we're gonna head to Lysaria now. And that guy we asked us earlier to kill all those barrels finally is able to advance the quest after doing that last quest that we just finished. And I don't know how else to say this other than I really wish it did not take so long to advance this quest, but that's just the reality of it. It is, after all, probably the highest level quest to do. And then we're going to fight this guy. I don't think I can... Nope. Maybe if I had lure range... Oh, no. Imagine lure range as a strategy, because unfortunately, we're now waiting for this guy. I'm just going to like pick up some wood and stuff. I don't know. I have nothing else to do right here. I just have to wait for this guy to come around. Is it over there now? Okay, let me get some. Let me get some minerals. Yes, rare stone smellicite. I definitely need that still.
I won't hesitate to cut you down.
Just like old times, eh?
I'm getting into it. Ready for when I can legion rising up.
Let's speed this up.
Magnificent. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ready to go. Let's go, Shadow.
Aegeon's in a really awkward spot. Hopefully he doesn't fall off the cliff. No perfect time for that to come up. Jet Stream is an AoE, so anytime we can avoid taking that, it's really nice. We're going to try to put all 8 orbs on him before we chain as well. Here I'm using a tier 4. I didn't explain tier 4s too much before, but they're really nice because they give you invincibility during the entire animation. So they're nice for stalling out fights and getting an orb on. What else do I need? I need water and... No, I need stone. At this point, we're just trying to work it down a little bit so that it actually kills and go for the kill. Alright. Let's go for the kill now. I want to see Hades kill everybody and then we can go. Apparently not. Okay, now we're good.
Don't forget me. Be my guest.
Elemental burst.
I can follow that up.
I want to go Laura here.
My lady, go ahead.
Magnificent. Magnificent. Magnificent.
I am as relentless. Frigid.
Elemental burst.
This is far. Jin, I need you up front.
Xenoblade.
Magnificent.
How about another round of
Magnificent.
As long as I'm getting extensions, it doesn't really matter who this ends on. I think it's something worth mentioning. I probably will in the future find like a route I like, but for now, it's definitely just like, just use what I like.
If you would, I know thrust.
Magnificent.
Are we ending on Bridget, I guess? I guess we will be. It's fine.
Leave the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Though I do have Laura instead of Jim, so this might not kill.
He pays! Great ray of punishment! Spiral snap! Oh my god!
To the power of Bridget!
Yeah, this isn't killing, damn it. I hate this. Chain attack. I really need to learn this one better. This is something I honestly have not done enough routing for. Whatever.
Impressive display of skill, Your Majesty.
I hate this. Okay.
We're not done
Okay,
yet.
game. Okay.
We must consider our options carefully.
That was my dumb though. I should have ended on Jin. That would have killed. Hate this thing so much. Please let me lure you. Unfortunate. Unfortunate does not begin to describe exactly what just happened to me. But that was still my mistake to make. I should make it so that next time I actually end on Jin instead of not dumbing. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Don't go overboard, all right?
Master Adam, it will be done.
I can feel my power rising.
Let's finish this off!
Magnificent. We can end it quickly. Fall back, Adam. Right? Let's try a Let's try it
Let me demonstrate my hidden skill.
See what we're at here. Apparently I'm still like not behind. I must have died to this guy in my TV as well. He's awkward.
magnificent.
Alright, what do I have left? I have stone. Alright. Enough playing around. Let's finish this fight.
Magnificent.
going on my camera right now?
No mercy.
Magnificent.
Going kind of wild.
Elemental burst.
This is far. Jin, I need you up front.
Xenoblade.
Magnificent.
Unbridge it.
Wind serpent.
Elemental burst.
We're not done yet.
Magnificent.
Minnow.
Magnificent.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah.
Laura, I've left you some.
Spiral snare.
Magnificent.
Don't expect to recover from this.
Rigid.
Beltane blade.
Elemental burst.
Then Adam's in.
Magnificent.
Oh.
Take it
He
away.
killed the most awkward thing. Yeah, that stinks. I hate this fight. Or rather, I just hate this chain. I don't really hate this fight.
Plenty. Jin, I need you up front.
Revolution.
Magnificent.
Of course, the one thing.
Don't expect to recover from this.
Alright, well, I guess we're going under Rigid. This time we'll kill her easily. Way later.
Elemental burst. Full burst.
Willow the wisp.
Snowball. Xenoblade.
To the power of
Begin.
Alright. Whatever it takes. As long as this dumb thing's dead.
Magnificent.
Magnificent display of skill, Your Majesty.
Yeah, had I killed that the first time, I would have been a lot better. But whatever.
I shall defend my
Take what
emperor
I am
against
forced
all
to get.
assailants.
Wasn't much of a challenge.
The rest of you hardly even broke a sweat. Ugh.
Okay, this next fight, I am using Adam or Laura for.
What a pleasant
You want
stroll.
Laura for this fight?
All right,
Very
remind me
specific.
why we're here again?
The reason we use Laura for this fight is we have better control over fusion combos, and fusion combos are basically how we're going to kill in this next fight.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
I wonder where the treasure's going. Is it going with you? I'm happy she asked that a lot of times. She actually has like 2 voice lines for that. She pick the same one every time. Stop, girl, stop. Okay, so we have the 8 mercenary fight. These guys, like I said, I'm just going to go for fusion combos. At first, I'm just going to go for ultimate Laura fusion. And then after I get more stacks on Laura, I will be going for just ice fusion. And let it go. I missed the double stack there, but Singer should still kill. This should kill. If it doesn't, this will be awkward. Okay, this is awkward. And by awkward, I mean he's dead. Anyways.
Watch my back.
Yeah, this one will definitely kill. Now we're starting to get joint combo finishes. Good, good. Joint combo finishes are pretty much just whenever you kill with a fusion combo, but they're still good. vision. That's bad on my part. Yeah, it would have killed Gilbert. Alright, we'll get it right on this one. Oh, you just had to launch him. I was hoping Mithra would be out by now, but apparently not. It's really out here. So Mithra's out finally. The reason we want Mithra out is just because she has the ability to give everyone accuracy, and the guys with spears actually have pretty good ability to ignore. Or have good evasion, so having extra accuracy for the whole team is nice.
You're a keen observer.
That's normal. Oh, evasion? That should be okay. Yeah, top is still happening. He's having a bad day. Do I have 2 left or 3 left? 2 left. Okay. He's probably dead before we even get there. I see him. Yep. Alright, that's the last one. That was a good number of joint combo finishes. That was actually a pretty good fight overall. Not too much went wrong there. I think I died in my PB, and my allies picked me up, and we had to keep doing the fight like that. Which kills your damage whenever you die. You lose all your stacks. As I mentioned at the start of the run, Laura and Jhin have a stacking ability where every time they switch between each other, they gain more damage. This is why they're so strong in fights like that, where you can get a break, topple, and then you can get like a blade combo, and then you get all of your health back because every time you get a topple, you get good potions on the ground to pick up to heal the entire team. Very, very strong that way. Of course, we're getting into situations where we're going to be fighting one-on-one with really big, nasty things. And Laura's ability to kind of topple things as much as she wants to is going to be of less value in those situations.
You really shouldn't have.
Thanks for that.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna hit the in-up, so we can
I'm
get like
glad
about
we could be of help.
15 levels. I can't remember what level we are, but it's gonna give us a pretty large chunk of levels. All we have to do is turn this one quest, and then we are done turning in quests before any of the golden beasts.
Well done, us.
You really shouldn't have.
A happy conclusion.
Okay, let's see what we're at. 60. We will take 60. That's pretty good. I was a little afraid with the wingberry cake on this run that we would not have had enough, but we clearly do. It's very nice.
The future is within our grasp.
Are you all well rested?
Good morning, all.
There's a whole bunch of freebies sitting around, so we're just picking up one before we leave. Like, there's no reason not to
You
get this
have
guy
my
in here.
thanks.
And now we make our way off to the first of the Golden Beasts. We have to do all 4 in a row, basically. There's nothing else. There's going to be one bit of safety between fights in between, but other than that, it's going to be, hey, let's go.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds. I must have improved.
Okay,
I am always learning. Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. There is still much experience to gain. Grant me the wisdom to lead ever...
Standing on the shoulders of titans. Standing on the shoulders of titans. Standing on the shoulders of titans. More to add to my repertoire. Excellent. More to add to my repertoire. Standing on the shoulders of titans.
so as you can see, we're kind of filling out these finally, because we didn't really need them before, but now we definitely do. Okay, I need my classic medals now. Let's see, I believe Laura goes classic medal. There we are. And Boxer Vambrace. Those are very important. Hugo gets a diamond plus golden greaves. Unbreakable Talisman for Hugo here.
I'm getting sharper.
And we're going to, in general, level up our
I'm getting
arts.
sharper.
A lot of the next fights,
Keener.
like,
Watch for this
getting
one
art
later.
damage in is kind of useful.
With
so
this
we're
power,
doing
the
that.
way is clear. The culmination of years of sovereignty. With
I
this
didn't want
power,
that.
the
Whoopsie.
way is clear.
I didn't want that. I wanted
With
this
this
one.
power, the way is clear.
Hopefully that doesn't ruin
The
things later.
culmination of years of sovereignty.
It can
I
easily
can
do that.
keep on going, especially at this. This one's second nature to me now. When you've got it, you've got it. I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
Let's see here. Charts, yes, those are all done.
Right.
I will make full use.
You can rely on...
Each day's fun.
Okay, those are filled out. And now we have this big menu here. We need to get Affinity Max. Affinity Max. Should have some outdoor attack up. There's another one. Bridget, I believe, gets outdoor attack up, and Artseal, yes. Orb Ender, let's see here. Where's approved attack? There it is. Mithra does not need hers. Hunter's Chemistry. Let's see here. Aquatic Hunter is the next one he needs, which is effective damage. Improves defense. Endurance. That should be everything. On those ones at least. I need to level these
I'll
up.
keep giving it my all. I'll keep giving it my all. It would appear I'm stronger.
More power for me.
More power for me.
Is it me, or
So I
have
want to, in
become
general, level my
is it
arts.
me,
This
or
is
have I
useful
become
for when I
strong?
get
My
the full
flame
burst. The
burns
full burst,
ever
every character
brighter.
gets to throw off an art, and the
Strength
stronger the
can't be
art, the
earned
better the
through
full
sheer
burst is going to be,
force.
basically.
My technique has improved.
Haze, it's more important to level her
My
stuff so that she
technique
gets it
has
up
improved.
faster.
Polished
did
to a
before.
high shine. Tempered by discipline. Tempered by discipline. Tempered by discipline.
Okay, we play as Adam here. Let me make sure the party is in the correct order. It is not. There we go. Now it's fixed.
Don't think we'll get off easy here.
Okay, so for Carpathia, the Carpathia squad. It's very simple. I'm going to try to evade a big attack and then topple. And now I'm going to set up to get Ultimate Aurora into a 4-orb full burst kill. I'm gonna have to wait on Laura here. Another thing I'm looking for out here is the Elemental Awakening. We didn't really talk about that before. Elemental Awakening is pretty nasty. It gives an enemy a pretty large, sizable damage bonus. I didn't mean to level 4 here, but that's okay. And the reason the level 4 damage bonus is, or the 30% damage bonus is such a problem, is it means usually that that's all the enemy needs to one-shot my team. We risk being one-shot a lot in these fights. It's pretty nasty. Okay, Aegeon's out, so I can go Hugo here.
Keep it going.
Elemental burst.
Their defense is in tatters.
Magnificent. Magnificent.
Not by a long
And now we end this chain here. This should bring him down to half.
keep. Be my guest. It's your time.
Elemental burst.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Blade.
Elemental burst.
So depending on whether or not this one awakens is like the part I have to be really careful with. Awakened Carpathia gets that photon, the photon blade combo off really fast, so I have to be really careful. Let's make sure that I can work with whatever I get. In this situation, I need to make sure I hit it with Lightning Bolt into Second Sun. Which I swear it makes sense, trust me. I really need Second Sun, there it is. Okay, I just need to get light and ice on it, and we're good to go. Hello? You stop. Yes, come on. Oof. Okay, he lived though. I'm really scared though if he does anything else. Just an auto attack? Oh my goodness, that is so lucky. I figured I was dead there because I got this light off too slow. But we're gonna live. That's very nice. Hopefully Mouth gets some crits. Let's hope it's just me. Yeah, yeah, I can go Hugo here. Ending on Aegeon's more damage, but more importantly, it's more useful to end on Aegeon for the first one because it means that Hugo won't go into his guard shift, which is extremely slow for him to do so. You won't do like blade counters and stuff. It's really annoying.
Keep it going. Be my guest. It's your time.
Also, I missed that last split.
Their defense is Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Elemental burst.
This should kill.
Full burst. Snow blast. Dunno. Begin.
hopefully I can get to 250 damage bonus. Oh, 260, there you go. The behind the damage bonus, the more experience I get, and I am very reliant on how much experience I
I
can
will
get
grow
here.
stronger still.
There's a lot of good stuff in there.
We're doing great.
Don't mind if I do.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Ooh, we have transmigration level 4 already. Wow, that
Alright.
is insanely good. But I need to change out some chips here. Damage against beasts, yes.
This'll take some effort. Let's get this over with. That's the stuff.
I'm looking for the bouncing hand. I have to wait for my friend to get up before I can bolt. We're looking pretty good here. Oh, that's super. Let's take that. I was just switching to get my health back. So whenever an enemy's toppled with a fusion combo, the easiest way to describe it is it does bonus damage for any attack that hits it. It doesn't matter if you hit it there. So this is like a tier 1. It's not that great, but it's better. It's a lot more than I need. Good damage. Considering it was just supposed to get the full burst.
Magnificent. Midnight Slam. Chain attack finish.
Oh goodness, I was supposed to do. Oh shoot, that's bad. Can I get this in time? Okay, that'll work. I forgot that I did not get an elemental awakening there. I'm just so used to seeing it. This might be too slow though. It's hard to tell. Okay, Jim, do it. Ice, let's go.
Be my guest.
Elemental burst.
Haze, deal with it.
Magnificent.
How about another round of carnage?
Oh, we are 65, that was awkward. I was hoping we'd be 64 still. That's okay though. Higher levels is always good.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Elemental burst. Full burst. Chill stroke.
Stinking chill stroke. Well, we'll still get like 265. Okay.
From strength to strength.
It's decent, but I want 300s. This guy's a little more consistent with high ones also.
More honed with each day.
We need money, so I just kind of like randomly run into it
But
whenever it's in the way.
eventually, I want to be strong enough to protect all of you.
I feel the same.
What are we at now? 60. It's probably 2 more fights of this.
Thanks, Luigi. Ready to go. Let's speed this up.
Oh, we smashed. Oh, that must have been good. Unfortunately, I have to take wound, it seems. It still has not awakened. This is crazy. Oh, there it goes. I was like, why is he gonna get mad at me? Okay, we have a Gion out, so no Gion.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent.
How about another round of
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Be my guest.
Elemental burst.
Obstinate thing.
Elemental burst.
Full burst.
Let's see what we get.
Gun breaking wind. Crucetta.
I need your help here.
I'm with you.
Magnificent.
That's pretty good damage, actually.
Finish.
Okay, we were doing pretty good on this round. It wasn't like that last one where I basically screwed it up. I am a little short on the... Where's Adam? Okay, we're good. Outside of Adam running away because I smelled bad, I should have been I'm good. Do I have a Gion out? Oh, that's a Gion. Let me go through there.
Their defense is entirely
Magnificent. Magnificent.
Alright, Manoff. Whoop.
Elemental burst.
Keep it going. Be my guest.
Elemental burst.
their defense. Jin, I'm trusting you.
Zero blade.
Elemental burst.
Full burst. Snow blast.
Dude, good fight. This is good damage. I probably am still going to need another one now. This will probably just get me to 70, and I want at least 71 for the next fight.
Magnificent.
Yeah, 70. So we'll do one more.
More water to my mill.
I will grow stronger still.
Unless there's like enough little ones left that I can... Nope, was not quite enough. It's funny. That'd be funny if it was enough. I'd still prefer to be, whatever it's called. I'd still prefer to be 72 over 71. So.
Let's speed this up. Ready to go.
Exactly. Please tell me. Please tell me you can do it. There you go. Ooh, Haze! Haze! Please, no, Haze, live! Oh my god! Yeah, this is the part where I said, oh man, I really hope.
Magnificent. It's not over. Magnificent. By a long shot. Elemental burst.
Don't forget, be my guest. It's your time.
Elemental burst.
There to Jin, I'm trusting you.
Zero flame.
Elemental burst. Full burst.
Star
Okay,
slash.
yeah, we got Star Slash. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Except for Gion got blocked. The Gion has a lot of multi-hit moves, or he has one specific that hits a lot of more times, but this enemy has an 8% chance on any physical hit to block it, so it's just like, well, don't go for that Gion. Bad Gion. Heck, we'll take lightning, but whatever we gotta take, man. Okay, that's another one down. Take whatever we got, man. I probably should not have win too for win, but just we say. But, oh, good, we can chain attack right there. I was a little afraid that we wouldn't have enough to chain attack. Okay, I need to go with Gion here because Bridget's out.
Don't forget, be my guest.
Elemental burst.
And I need to go Jin here because of win.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent. It's not over. Magnificent. Elemental burst.
May I follow?
No, you may not.
Elemental burst.
Obstinate dance.
This fight's early now.
Full burst.
We're on to the next one.
No blast.
That's a pretty darn good section, actually. I was hoping for a little bit higher overkill. Oh, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, almost 300. I'll take it. That's good. That's good.
Don't mind if I do.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
I will grow stronger still.
It hit 72 pretty easily as well.
Love the way you handled that.
Okay, let's go do my safeties. Or safety, rather. This is a pretty slow safety, but it's worth it to me, so we do it.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
I forgot to split, but I'm a split late. Cause that way I can save more time, right? Okay, so why we do the safety? Because the safety doesn't seem like it's the best thing ever. And you'd be right. It's not the greatest thing ever. It's extremely slow. This walk is huge. This walk is like 2-3 minutes. But the enemy I fight, he drops legendary versions of all the weapons, of like all the base element weapons that we have, right? So I get lightning sword plus 15% crit for Adam over his plus 5%. I get plus 20% chance to double hit over plus 10 on Laura, but most importantly, I get plus 10% block on Hugo, which is so good. I can't help but describe how good it is. It is honestly incredibly good. And we're just gonna do a full orb burst on this guy as well. It's nothing special. would like to see if I can get a topple here, though. Oh, good, dude. Miss a topple? Sure. Let's end this. I wonder if this even counts as outros. I actually don't know. I mean, it's gonna get messed up. It's got topple on it. Like, watch Jin just melt this guy. Oh, and of course he pulls chill stream. Yeah. Of all the things he could have played. Doesn't matter though. Oh, I got 360 overkill, perfect. Strats.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
You'll watch my back, right?
I feel like I missed something. Did I pick up all the stuff? There's nothing left though. I like stood in that. It's not my smartest moment. Get out of here. We're done with you.
You're really quite wise in the way of the world, aren't you?
I do love it.
Think you could teach me a few anecdotes?
Time to bed down soon, don't you
Are
think?
you sure about that? He's quite the stern taskmaster.
If you wish, Laura. By tomorrow, please transcribe.
Okay, yeah, I got the
100 pages
seismic
of one
sword,
of the
very
Torna
good.
Epics. Write a treatise on an Ardanian philosopher of your choice.
He's been
and
talking for a
read
while, isn't he?
volume of history.
Sorry, the dog ate all of my literature.
Okay, we go. Level some arts.
When you've got it, you've got it. This one's second nature to me now.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
With this power, the way is clear.
Strength can't be earned through sheer force.
My technique has improved. This power is for you.
May as well.
I'll keep giving it my all. No one is hurting my friends.
I'll make you even prouder.
Actually, yeah, we're not gonna level anything else for now. I can check these as well. Ooh, nice. Actually, that's not that nice, but whatever. We'll pretend it is.
You can rely.
Just wait.
Okay, what else do I have left here? Oh, yes, I have to change out these. Effective versus enemy. Where is... I didn't get Beast Hunter, did I? This is awkward. Oh, there it is. Right there. I just missed it. And I think I take block 2 next. Proves block. Block right up. I believe Bridget goes... Break resist, yes, of course. I forgot about that. This part is like, I don't know, it's like I know it, but not that well. Adam is first symbol over silver earrings. Makes sense. Beta scope. And a golden block of ruse. There they are. Beast Hunter check all. Oh yes, and then of course the affinity traits.
I am always learning. Grant me the wisdom to lead.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds. This is how I'll protect you all.
This is on strength. Oh, yeah, I
This
can grab
is
that
how
too.
I'll protect you all. This is how I'll protect you all.
All right, Adam, what you got for me? Alterations.
Standing on the shoulders of titans.
Oh, I'm done. Okay. I think that's all I need to change. Okay. I have 2 Gibson fights now. Yeah, that menu is slow. I need to practice that menu.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay.
It's like I know all the stuff because I've worked so much on figuring out exactly what works, and it's just like, yeah. Oh, I forgot to put Min off and lead of, or Jin and lead of Team Laura, but that's okay. I can do that also while not in that menu. All right, in the clip we go. Come on, clip, clip, clip. Boop, there we go. Am I a little high? I am a little high, unfortunately. I still worked my way in, that's good. Get some more cash.
All right, spill it.
You have the worst chest opening quotes in the game, but I love you anyways. Okay, I really don't need a lot of the crap I have still. Wow, I still need more money. This is awkward. Dude, we have these extra chips. I'm never gonna use these. Okay, that should be enough.
Pleasant stroll.
All right.
Okay, so the reason I lead Jin there is so that Laura can't use her talent art and die right at the start of this fight. That's it. That's all.
Don't think we'll get off easy here.
Come on, evade, evade. There you go. Now we can topple. I'm still gonna need to extend for quite a bit longer. Oh well, I guess not. I guess not if it's gonna do that. Okay, next topple on Laura switching in is death for him. So I just have to wait for Laura to switch in basically. Whoa! Live the auto! Live the auto! She did it! What a boss! No break. Come on. This will break. That's all I need. Oh, Laura. I can't use this. It's no good. I should have extended once before switching back. Yeah, because there's Laura. Please don't dance. Please don't dance. Please don't dance. He danced. Oh, Laura, come on! Yeah, you always put your foot in it, Laura. Look at Bridget doing all the work, and Laura's... I'm really annoyed, though. Every break that I got that I could use is just screwed over by one dance. Yeah, there goes Laura. This might just keep happening. There's nothing I can do about it, too. It's just Laura needs to get a break, or she keeps dying. I have to kill on this. Okay. That was terrible, but not much I can do about it. One extension. At least Minoth stand-up should be good here. What do I get? I go Hugo. Yeah, I just... No, wait, no, I don't come 50. Oh, shoot. Okay, I got lucky. I was supposed to go beyond there. That was not worth the risk at all. Because he just keeps switching between giving more damage from him. But whatever. Thank you, Bridget, for hitting the right grid and not ruining my day. This is a good experience. Not 350, but hey, 320? 320 at level 72 against level 75? Yeah, that's a good experience. One more fight and I'm done with this guy.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
We did it.
Okay, I got one fighter circlet, so I can at least do the next fight. Who's that? What is that down there? Is that a chip? Oh, no, that's a chip. Yo, we can kill on this. Watch this. We're killing. We're killing. This is easy killing. He's going to Pain Town. Taking the Pain Train right down there. One extension we kill. Here we go, Hugo again. Nice, I can just go whoever I want here. As long as it's not a Neon.
Magnificent. It's not magnificent. Not by a long shot. Magnificent. Obstinate thing. Elemental burst.
This is the part I like most.
That's front facing? that's all. That's the requirement for that bonus damage. That was front facing apparently. That's crazy.
Begin. Magnificent.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent.
Get him, Hugo. Get like 4%.
Magnificent.
You did it. Good job, Hugo.
Enemy down to strength.
I will grow strong.
We're done with this guy. I hate this guy. I'm happy we're done
my
fighting him.
siblings in arms.
You're quite the skilled woman at arms, Laura. Still not quite a match from my experience, though.
Oh, you think so, do you? I'm not going to take that lying down. Come on.
So, here we are. Our journey continues.
There we go, Adam. Laura. Okay, we have a whole bunch of stuff to do here. What did I get for fighter circlets? Did I get one? Only one. Yike. Either way. Fighter circlet, first symbol. The, yeah, classic metal. Where did I put that item? Mechanized greaves. And you're good with that, yeah. Where's special healing at? There it is. Special healing. I think that's everything, right? There's not that much to this one, yeah. This fight's not that hard, that's why.
I can't.
Use.
I'll have to
Our
show you.
haze looks really bad. Like, no joke, the haze we have looks really bad.
I hope you're all ready for this. I'm getting some use of it.
I guess we'll stick with these.
We can't use this anymore.
Let's keep it short. My friend. Picture my fatigue.
Fight's over. This fight is over.
Ultimate Aurora topple. Chain attack, stop. Miles, enough. Battle. Magnificent.
Laura, I bless you some.
Look at all the damage she does on that. What the frick?
Elemental burst.
How about another round of
Magnificent. Magnificent.
There was an enemy nearby, it just died.
Elemental burst.
Leave the rear guard to me.
Magnificent.
It's not over. Not
Magnificent.
by a long
Oh,
shot.
man.
Magnificent.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
I really wish this enemy was like 4 levels higher. It would be so much easier to get the damage up. But whatever, we'll take what we can get.
The part I like most.
Or rather, it'd be easier to get the experience. That's the
Magnificent.
next fight.
How about another round of carnage?
Magnificent. Magnificent.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
We're gonna get to like 300% probably. Oh, over it. Jeez, oh lord.
Emperor Hugo.
Hugo, get like 3%. Get him. Oh my god, Hugo did amazing. Good job, Hugo.
Don't mind if I
He probably crit or something.
I will grow stronger still.
All credit to my siblings in arms. We did it together.
that showed him. More of that, please.
Where's the... There it is.
I won't hesitate to cut you down.
Let's keep it short, Master Adam.
Legion! Right into it! Getting over that day first!
Boop. Alright. Next time Laura switches in and breaks its kill. Oh, fight's over. He's dead already, he just doesn't know it. Oh, I didn't cancel into the thing time, didn't I? Oh well. Oh, I forgot to split the first time.
Ultimate Aurora topple!
Okay, one more extension we can kill.
Chain attack, stop! I warn you, men up! Magnificent!
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah, it's Laura. So the reason I switched to Laura, I've explained this a few times, but switching to Laura is always like going to give me an extra stack on Jin's transmigration. And transmigration is a stacking bonus. So if I can switch between Jin and Laura, I can do more damage.
Jin, I need you up front.
Xenoblade! Magnificent!
Yeah, with Hugo.
Majesty! Imperial glory of war elemental burst!
How about another round of carnage?
Magnificent!
The only reason I don't go Laura here is because Jin's 2-3 just hits so stinking hard.
Elemental burst!
Especially against a higher level enemy.
Keep it. Leave the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Magnificent!
It's not over. Not by a long shot.
Magnificent!
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent!
Don't Emperor Hugo.
Hugo gets like 5%. Oh, I got to you. Oh, he tried.
From enemy down to strength.
More hold with each day.
We have to fight this guy for
I
quite a
believe
while,
I've
so
gained a little skill.
yay.
The die is cast.
Very impressive.
More of that, please.
I don't see how this fight was ever hard.
Don't go overboard, all right?
Also, I need to actually think about my equipment already. I keep forgetting to do that. Doesn't make a big difference. It's just nice. I probably should have launched him. Actually. I screwed this up. I thought that was a kill. I'll have to just switch out. Oh, of course he resists break. Hope I live this. Okay, he's dead. That one was a little slow, but that just happens sometimes.
Ultimate Aurora.
This overkill's gonna be disgusting.
Chain attack. Stop. I'll spin up. Magnificent.
Laura, I've left you some.
Magnificent.
You want a Geon?
Be my guest.
Even a Geon's doing damage here. What the heck?
It's not over. Magnificent.
He's dead to this.
Begin.
Jin, I need you up front.
Xenoblade. Magnificent.
Have to go Hugo.
Majesty. Imperial glory of four elemental burst. It's not over. Magnificent.
How high is this percent gonna get? Laura didn't even go down, so she has all the stacks. And she's getting a couple more stacks here, too.
Laura, I've left you some.
Like, we're already at 332. Oh, God. Frigid couldn't even get over 5% on.
Magnificent.
I've never been at 400% overkill. I don't think we're going to get there.
Magnificent.
Even though we're at 350, which is super good.
Jin, I need you up front.
Nope.
Magnificent.
375, though.
Emperor
pretty darn good.
Hugo, if you would.
Magnificent. From strength down to strength.
More honed with each day.
All credit to my siblings in arms. The die is cast.
Greatest team all rests ever seen.
Keep it up.
We're going to give everybody winner 8 chips now. Just to improve their damage a little bit. Like, the overkills are important, how much I get in terms of percentage.
Don't go overboard, all right?
Let's keep it short, Master Atlas.
Rising, feel my power rising.
Poised and ready.
I'm getting lucky with the blocks. Oh my goodness, keep hitting me, yeah. Oh, that topple was too early. I can't use it. She resisted it, very nice. Just waiting for Laura. Oh, good. We're done. Fight's over. That's actually really rare to see in Awaken. But that's okay.
Ultimate Aurora.
Oh, the damage.
Laura, I've left you some.
Magnificent.
Keep it going.
We go with you.
Be my guest.
Elemental burst.
How about another round of cards?
Magnificent. Smack down.
Plenty more with Jin, I need you up front.
Xenoblade.
How big is this overkill gonna be? Oh, I have to go Hugo again.
Imperial glory of four elemental burst.
Still, this is a big overkill.
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Look at the damage. It's gross.
I've left you some.
Spiral snare.
damage is gross, man. How much farther do I need to go in terms of leveling? I can get to 93 or 94. Oops, I forgot to. Well, I'm bad. We're using the thing now. Oh, I went to level 2 somehow. It doesn't even matter. It's already super dead.
Emperor Hugo. I feel like I've learned something.
More honed with each day.
All credit to my siblings in arms. The die
Barely
is
worth
cast.
my time. The enemy
Remember, they won't
trembles
all
at
be
this
this
power.
easy. Love the way you handled that.
I'm happy everyone's having a good time in my party. Hard time. I was hoping for a block there. If I can get 10 blocks, I get Minos. I get bonus damage with Minos, basically against every boss for the rest of this, which is pretty darn good, all considered. Oh, dang. Let me extend that twice, huh? One more extension, actually. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's good. So when that runs out, it'll switch to Laura and try to upgrade. And as you can see, I'm almost ready to switch back in myself. Oh, fight's over. Hello? Ultimate Aurora? There you go.
Ultimate Aurora topple.
I guess we'll stick with these.
Go you go. How much damage does this do? Pretty good, pretty good.
Jin, I need you up front.
Can you hit water though? With fire? Good, good. No, you go water. I'd have to go water no matter what.
Magnificent. Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Is that front? Good, good.
Magnificent. How about another round of magnificent? Magnificent. Magnificent.
Emperor Hugo.
Another big overkill. That's very nice.
Magnificent. From enemy down to strength.
I will grow stronger still.
92. Hopefully the next one gets us to 94. It might be a little off.
Your concern would be better spent on Bridget. I would hate to give her any cause for sulking.
Sulking? I would do nothing of the sort. His Majesty expressed more concern towards this eternally devoted servant.
What you got for me? Oh, nice block. I can't see him half the time. He's too big. Okay, I resisted that, but fortunately Team Laura did not. And she just wasted her break art. That sucks. I need to get Huracan ready in case he does another sweep boost. Yeah, there it is. Doom, are you kidding me? He's gonna die. Before she even gets the break off again. Quit doing that, Laura. That's dumb. I'm at a point where I need to like also start building meter because she keeps dying. I'll have to take that. Another resist break, geez. Didn't resist it. Dies again. This is unfortunate, but there's not much I can do about it. There you go. You can kill now. Even though Team Laura has nothing ready. That fight was a little slow, but we'll take it. Not much I can do. Who are you using here? Using you guys. This is probably not a very good overkill, which is unfortunate, because I kind of need most of the overkill to kind of play. I really don't like the idea of risking today. Well, that made that guy upset. Okay, actually the overkill's still gonna be plenty. It's like 350.
Emperor Hugo, if you would.
93, dang.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
I'm getting 94 still. I'd rather be 94. 94 and not die is a lot better than dead. I don't need like a super good overkill either to get 94. Good. We can end this. I'm happy I took the extra one then. She almost launched him. And by she, I meant Laura. Even though she's the only girl with launch. Go Geon.
Be my guest,
Elemental burst.
How about another round of carnage?
Magnificent. Magnificent.
This is far from over. Jin, I need you up front.
Please hit the... Dang. Had it hit the other one, like had it hit twice, I could have been able to break the other one and just at least save a little bit of time, since I don't really need that much experience here. And if I get to 94, I guess I won't be that either.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Begin. Great.
Like, I don't really care how good this silver
lead the
is.
rear guard to me, Bridget.
Excellent.
How about another round of carnage?
I hope I have full resonance level 5 now. I should. If I'm missing it, that's probably because I'm full resonance 3, which is not good. It's not good. It really makes the next fight dangerous.
Great.
I shall leave it in your capable hands.
Excellent.
Here, dunno. This guy.
More
Enemy
power?
down.
Don't mind if I do.
I would have saved time if I went with 93, but I don't think it was worth it.
More water to my mill. A little
What level am I?
excessive,
94?
perhaps.
Yeah,
That
that's fine.
showed him.
Keep it up.
That was worth it. Worth it to make sure I could actually, like, you know, get past all this business.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Hopefully I didn't screw that up.
Let's polish up and
Yeah, give me these,
now and
since I seem to have the bugs. They cost one extra bug, but they give you better affinity gains, so they're worth it. Yeah, I did mess up my setup for zombie hover. I was like, I don't think that was long enough, and I was like, yeah. All right, now we got it. Let's go get in some trouble. The last trouble we can go get into, basically. That should have worked. It's like right there. There it is. It's like you kind of learn the spot the more you do this. Wow, I almost didn't make it in here. Fell to my death. Came in awkward. Alright, what you got for me? Oh, I don't need to sell that much. Alright, here we go. It's time for the nastiest of bosses to be around.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to
Yo,
next?
thanks for the luck, Ragu. I'm really gonna need it. Oh no, put him in the party. Put him in the party. Laura, Higo, Adam. Yes. Okay. The items go gear vest. Everybody gets a gear vest, basically. You get a gear vest. She gets a gear vest. Boxer van braces. Gear vest. I have apprentice fan braces. Yeah, those aren't bad. But that's not what I need. I need guard rate. There it is. We're gonna go gear vest here. It's the safer option. He's gear vest. What was the other item? Oh, burst symbol. I believe that's the other item. Yeah. Okay, and then. Oh yeah, we also changed this about Laura. No. Yes. We have water Laura. I will explain that in a second.
It takes time and effort to get this good.
The
Level this art up
culmination of
twice.
years of sovereign. The culmination of years of sovereignty.
Round cutter.
I shall
Give it to
aim
me.
ever higher.
You know what? I'm gonna level this up
With
again
this
because
power,
I have
the
it.
way is clear.
This one's second nature to me now. I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
This is how I'll protect you all. Must have improved.
Let's see. Oh, that one.
I am always learning. There is still much experience.
What's this?
Standing on the shoulders of
Okay, okay. Accessories, pouch setup. I still have a ton of stuff left over. But I want what you must protect. Yes. What a good book. What do we have, Jin? Yes! That is a decked out Jin right there. That Jin's gonna hit hard, man. Ooh, we have a... Ooh, Minoth is really good too. So is Bridget. This is a really good setup. I will admit, Hayes is in a terrible spot, but you do with what you have. You make do, basically.
Strength can't be earned through strength can't be earned through sheer. Is it me, or have I become stronger?
My technique has improved.
This power is for you. Tempered by discipline.
Oh, good. We can level all this.
This power is for you.
I knew the practice would pay off. I'll keep giving it my all. I knew the practice would pay off.
This should be wild.
This is leveled up for later.
I'll make you even prouder.
I'm already proud of you, Gian. You've been doing so much work this run.
This'll work better now.
I don't need to be prouder of you. Yes, that's good, that's good. Okay, we go to improve block. I believe it's block rate, arts heal, HP attack. By the way, I only use HP attack boost because I don't know if that enemy is actually a beast type enemy or not. I believe that I need like night vision or it is daytime, so we go sunlight eye. Orbender, affinity, HP attack, block 2, over outdoor attack 3, gear vest, golden. Check all affinities, put books on people. I forgot one last thing, which is of course the Tutari, a la Jin. Seriously, that thing gives Hugo a ton more tankiness. Oh, I missed something. There we go. Now we're ready.
We're not just going
Let's
to
go,
let you
baby.
walk all over us.
Your safety is my charge.
Okay, he has not awakened yet. I'm waiting on Adam here. Good. Adam's ready. Get off me. It's gonna hurt. I don't know why Minoff is out, but it's true. What do I need left? I need stone. I need stone. Oh, it's not what I wanted to say. Mithra, no! No, we had it. We were there. It was over. Please don't die, Mithra. Oh, that's right. Mithra gives us, like, basically super invincibility if she dies. I forgot about this. Haze.
With me, Haze.
Elemental burst.
Don't expect to recover from this.
Superb. Let's get another one in. Astounding.
I can follow that up.
Astounding.
My lady, go ahead. Roses.
Elemental burst.
Emperor Hugo.
Imperial Roar.
Astounding. Any luck, Miller?
You guys, Minoth is doing no damage here. That sucks.
Jin, I need you up front.
Revolution.
Magnificent.
Don't leave the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Belting blade.
Elemental burst.
Bridget's damage is really good right now, though. It's probably because, oh good, he's at gold finish now. He has damage now.
Elemental burst.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent.
Ice revolution.
Elemental
Alright, we're gonna have to see if this kills.
full burst.
Grant ever looked in the inside? I don't know. Star Slash! This is killing. This is killing. This is killing. Like, I would be mad if this didn't kill. Okay, this is actually not killing, surprisingly.
Magnificent.
But we can win this. We can still win this. We can easily win this. Because he's gonna cry like a little girl. But who cares? We win.
I have to
Victory is mine.
use this power for the glory of Moradane.
Victory jump!
From strength to strength.
Okie dokie.
Careful next time.
Titan's foot. I almost had a heart attack.
This is sub 6. This is sub 6. I already know it's sub 6. Whew, it feels so good.
It all
It
looks
feels so
different.
good.
All right, remind
Oh,
me why we're
it's
here
behind
again.
us. Abyss Mask. Beta Scope. Moon Matter Chip. Dude, I am shaking. That fight wasn't the best, but god dang, did it go well.
Take the initiative.
Leave it to Laura. Now the match. Hit them with their elemental weakness. Say, Laura, what do you do when the going gets tough?
You apparently kill Anise and keep moving. So
Suppose
come on,
I
keep
start
moving.
thinking about the people dearest to me.
Well, apparently she doesn't think about killing Anise. I was wrong.
Here we go.
Right.
I have high hopes,
After
Jin.
that, it's hard not to end up grinning like an
Star
idiot.
slash. Exemplary blow. Snow blast.
He interrupted me. What a jerk. And he got bewitching off. What a jerk.
It'll be over in an instant.
There's no possible
Snow
way
blast.
to stoic either.
Yes, this should do it.
Made
Star
them mad.
slash.
Hit them with their elemental weakness.
Say the word. Got it. You're ready.
Down here.
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any
I guess
requests?
we'll stick with these.
I'm getting some use out of these.
Ooh, do something neat.
Steam vegetables it is.
All right.
I am honored.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Pleasant stroll.
Right.
Laura. Go, Laura.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Slow down.
An excellent decision.
Spinning wheel.
Be careful. With angles.
How am I supposed to hit him if you knock him out of the way, Adam? Oh, I forgot to change up Adam's parts. That's silly of me. Because I don't want him to have his launch at the start of the fight. I'll fix that in a hot second. It doesn't matter for these little fights, but it doesn't matter for some of the other fights. Enough so that's worth doing. So you can actually like do some combo things. Change up Adam.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
So making sure he doesn't have that at the start of the fight means I can get Jin a topple tier 2 with Jin. In other words, damage.
Well done, us.
Got the break pretty good. You're going to be seeing Cold Snap a lot.
Great change.
Sounds good. It's my turn.
I'll give you a hand.
Got it.
Because it's just kind of good. Like, it just does a lot of damage to things.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Okay, we have to take care of Urg and Harbinger Cavill.
Thanks.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm glad to have been of service.
A hop, skip,
Alright,
and a jump
there's the
later.
bird.
Even on
Take care of the
familiar
bird.
ground, we must
Get over here, bird. Ooh, he's running away. He knows. He knows. He knows we're on pace. Get over here.
All right, follow my lead.
continue.
Shall I
Keep going, Torna. Don't lose the flow.
Great.
Great, Your Majesty. I
Let's get out of here.
implore you not
Come on.
to
Let me go.
overdo it.
Let me go.
Your
Let me
advice
go.
is
Let me go. I'm going
If I
fast.
do not push my body, it will only grow weak.
But that is precisely why.
Game. Let me go fast.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
I think we've been spotted.
Use me
Okay, this guy's actually so weak that he can die to tier 2 top air.
Diver combo complete.
And ready.
Think you could keep up, Laura?
You mean ghosts? It's fine. Just let me at him and watch him run.
I too will let none oppose us.
Everybody's chatty. Everybody's getting all chatty.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Okay, that's done. Aletta Militia Garrison. Let's go. Unfortunately, it's daytime, which means I can't get that one guy. It's nighttime. Hopefully, it returns nighttime for me conveniently at some point.
Right. Where
Time
shall
to
we
get in some
head to
trouble, though.
next?
I hate this quest a lot. It's really dumb. But it must be done.
May I offer my assistance?
It must be done.
Pleasant stroll.
Stay alert, everyone.
Where shall we head to next?
Spinning wheel.
Of course, it blocked it. What a nerd. Good old AoEs with Jin, cleaning up these fights ridiculously. I guess for anybody that needs an explanation, whenever you kill Hurricane Anise for the first time, you get a pretty sweet item called the Abyss Mask, which makes you take like 10% more damage, but you deal like 60% more.
Spoiling
It's ridiculously good.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, I should have tuned 2 right down there. I'm done. Please break. Or just block it, I guess.
I'll give you a hand.
That'll do. They don't have to do. The next one, there's dumb ones anyways.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
What the heck? Oh, Bomberhead. Evasion? Where is he getting this evasion from? I'm not at max affinity, dude. I don't know why this thing doesn't work sometimes. Whatever.
Got it.
Hugo, we should come up with some attack.
Travails of War done. It's another +2.
You didn't have to, but thanks. You didn't have to, but thanks.
I have a freebie to go get.
It has been a learning experience.
Even on familiar.
Oh, it's nighttime again. I don't have to... No, not yet. Actually, it's perfectly nighttime.
You have our gratitude.
Head to main gate. We have the go-go fight to do now.
Even on familiar ground.
I think we've been spotted. It bounced. Spinning wheel.
Whenever you're ready. Shield back.
We got this. Keep it. I'll just leave it there.
Ready.
Ready for elemental attack.
Now then,
How about this?
back into the fray.
Open wide.
Elemental attack. See this. Reloading.
Magnificent.
Spinning wheel. See this.
Quit blocking me. That's so annoying.
Lucky break.
It's another one down. We should be at community 80 now.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Well done, us.
Yes.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Head to the inn. And we really just have like freebies to pick up, one quest to turn in, one quick quest to pick up here.
It was a nice change of pace.
Let me get
All right,
some
remind me
freebies.
why we're here again?
Thanks.
This is such a good run, actually. I'm surprised.
Thank you.
Alright, get the Marcus here.
You have our gratitude.
I'm glad it all worked out.
I'm getting like restless in my chair. I'm like, oof, oof, oof. We're so close. We're almost there. It's almost over.
I would be no leader if I turned down.
Okay, do I go for knocking the dumb thing off the ledge? Or actually, I'll just let Adam try to knock it off the ledge. It doesn't make much sense for me to do it.
Right.
I'll just do
Where
my
shall we head
thing,
to next?
and he does his. If anybody doesn't know, this enemy is just like located precariously on a cliff for some reason. And you can get like right up to him.
Should be no problem.
Okay, get over here. Thank you for ruining that leaping scatter. if you play as Adam, you can knock it off the ledge, and I'm not sure if that's like worth it. Like, it's not a bad option. This is kind of like,
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
doesn't matter who we pick. Head to this area. This is the last time we ever need to go to this dumb quick travel point like Yanchik. Yanchik's like the only like reliably
Even on
or
familiar
place
ground.
of any note that you have things that happen quite a few times here. Okay, we only have one last unique enemy to take down.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Slow down! Use this! Just say the word. You'll answer to me.
I mean, thanks for toppling yourself for me, I guess. Come on, come on. Come on. There you go. I don't know why it like takes so long to let me do anything every time. It's just like, come on, let me work. Come on, let me do it, please, please, please,
Right.
please.
Where shall we head to next?
That should be good. Good to go. All right, one last time we clip into this place. And get this friend. We should be at 85 now.
I won't lie. It feels good.
Yes. I like how you gave me the good luck, but the luck is already... We don't need the luck anymore. We won. It's over.
Right.
All we have to
Where
do
shall
is
we
turn
head to
stuff in.
next?
It's like, yay. But yes, thank you for the luck, GSB. How you doing today?
Thank you.
I did get extremely lucky with first try kill on whatever his name was again. Mr. Angry Bird guy. Hurricane Anise. Yeah, I could have fought it at 93, and I decided it was worth like the extra minute or so to get 94. It's just like, yeah, I'd rather not die, thank you. I know it's anise. I don't remember what the first thing is. I call it star anise because like that's a spice, and I'm like, I like spices. Spices I do like. It looks like I'm saving time on this split too. This is the first run I'm doing with full water strats for late game.
How reliable.
One day you'll make the energy pickles. I don't even know what energy pickles are. It's not as good as it's not nearly as good as Minoth's, what is it, the community book? That book's crazy. It takes a ton of stuff to craft it. Oh my god. Community Spirit, I think is like the quest name. Or the just some random key item.
Nice change of pace.
It'd be annoying if we had to craft it all at the end of the game. Hey, we got girls talk, okay? That's weird. I wonder why they did that.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
We did it. And we saved time. Sick.
That's bloody brilliant. Well done, you.
Superlative.
Thank you.
Making memories is what it's all about, really.
Do they even use girls talk in base game? Or does she even have girls talk in base game? I don't even remember. Oh goodness, look at me not playing it forever. Look, let me just go get my free sub 6 and then I'm going to be happy with tonight. I had one really bad death in this, but other than that, this has been a pretty darn good run. Don't remember anything about XC2. It's used in Electra's quest. Huh. See, there's things I wouldn't know. Thanks for telling me, Greg. You actually would know, yes. Break him. Yes. That was a really bad extension there, Adam. Don't armor. No armor. Good boy. No. Oh, I missed it. They missed me. I'm the best. I'm the best ever. Fight's over.
Do you really care for this world that much?
I mean, I did just max community, so I guess I do care for this world that much. I haven't played in 2 and 3 years. Dang. Xenoblade 2 is 3 years old now, isn't it? That's crazy. Okay, so strat changes for this fight. I put water on early, so that way I can just slam them with the, whatever it's called. And I try to get to Siren phase 3, so I have enough multiplier to do big boy damage. Oh no! Okay, good. I thought I almost got myself like the 5-minute siren phase there. I was like, oh no, If you guys have never seen that, it's torturous. Nice. Oh, of course I got that coming. That would have been very painful. That was a true statement. Oh, good. Nice extension there, Adam. Okay, so now we're just going to use Ultimate Aurora again and again and again. You've seen it. We've all seen it. We're like, every time it pops up, we're like, oh my god, he got screwed. Break him. There you go. Adam comes out. Bolt. There's Bridget. Oh, and then he armors. What a jerk. How much damage does this do on whatever this is? That did no damage. No types of damage. Oh good, Adam's extending. Let's launch him. Alright. There it is. Oh, why can't I break, man? I'm so annoyed. I should have gotten the break there. I have Laura 3-3. What? I have Laura 3-3 and Beta Scope. I should get a freaking break. Alright, break. There's Adam. Alright, I want to see Bridget. Can I get one break, please? One break that I need. There. So the reason we only extend it to 3 on the Sirens is so that this can do max damage on a double stack. Even a single stack should hit hard though. Like, I'm pretty sure he dies to smash now. Alright. Victory lap time. Just gotta get Gord out of the way. Yeah, armor's ridiculous, but if I'm gonna have the situation to use Ultimate Aurora, I may as well use it. Waiting it out is just kind of, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's worthwhile. Rather set up the next one because it's gonna be 30 seconds later anyways. As long as you only get armor off once, it's a pretty decent fight for that one.
Put another win under our belts?
Stay with the flow of battle.
Come on!
Oh, freaking ogre uppercut.
For my boss.
Can't just leave it there.
For my boss. Magnificent ice cup. Away. For my boss.
Fight's over. There we go. 5:41.